We should be good. How's it going, YouTube and Twitch gang? Today we're gonna absolutely murder some Overwatch dailies. So it's not gonna go negative this time.
Definitely.
And I'm not gonna go positive this time. I'm usually very positive.
Let's make history.
I didn't even get the kill.
I think some of those should have connected. I knew that actually.
I'm surprised I did so little damage. I was like hitting you directly with all those things at like a good range. And also my drill didn't hit you at all?
You good?
Not the problem. Let's see what I can work on. Win a game. Easy. All rolls over. 2000 damage. Or mitigate without dying. Heal critical. And a triple kill or higher. I almost want to play vent. I also don't feel like it.
Well, I absolutely need one of the three. A team kill, 100 eliminations, or 8,000 healing with abilities. So I guess we actually know who I'm playing.
Crazy. I'm not going for 2000 critical damage, believe it or not.
That is kind of crazy.
I don't know, maybe I could. I don't know how long that would really logically take to get.
2,000 like bonus damage from the criticals, or just?
This deal 2000 critical damage. So I'm gonna assume any damage I do from headshots count.
That makes sense. Well,
I really like that bubble.
they really do.
I can't hit them. Okay. I figured grab lasts like actually 10 seconds. How do we never get team kills when we grab?
Yeah, I don't know.
Thing is, Suzu didn't help. Mercy didn't help.
They still haven't seen my ace.
I don't know. It just seems like they're kind of invincible when they're grabbed, like as a team, and we just weren't at all.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't think their bubbles have a cooldown. Unfortunately, neither of our healers cared about keeping me alive there. It was a good high noon too. If they would have kept me up, then I could have definitely killed like actually everyone. That's weird. I might have to swap off Hog. They're getting there all way too fast.
Yeah.
Why can I not hit them? Feels like whenever it would be a kill, it can't hit under any circumstance.
Yeah.
Watch here.
I'm sleeping. Come on. Yeah, I think we're gonna need something like a shield. I think we could do good too. Like, I'm doing some pretty good damage against them. The issue is that our team decides not to heal, which I'm sure you've realized. And also, their Zarya has unlimited bubbles. You can just bubble every time you do something, yet our team isn't taking advantage of them not having bubbles.
Yeah.
Why are they not hitting at all?
Okay, yeah, just 200 damage instantly.
I don't know what our supports are doing. I really don't. I don't see how they're struggling so unbelievably hard to keep you alive. We also need to contest. Never mind.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
GG.
I definitely think maybe instead of Genji, we could have had, like,
Ready, bud.
even with Genji, just attacking the Zarya, really. Because again, it was basically just Zarya gets to get full charge because they can bubble literally anyone.
Yeah.
And then we don't shoot them.
Again, games like that suck. Because, I mean, what are you going to do? I really, genuinely don't understand how we weren't healing more. Like, how were you even dying? It's like,
Yeah.
we have two supports that can just hit you. Like, how are we dying to just Zarya? It's like, even if the other people are doing damage, it's not like you die instantly. And even with Anti, we had Kiri the entire time.
Yeah, and also their Ana gets their ult so often because I guess healing the Zarya or shooting me. And our Ana never got their ult. Hot chocolate is very hot. I mean, I think I didn't add like any milk.
How do I spill something without even knowing? It's just like a huge splash of hot chocolate. Like, just on my desk. But I'm like,
Oh.
I literally don't know when it happened. Interesting. It's always weird when stuff like that happens. I don't think I was like even taking a drink during the game, so I don't see how it would have unless I smacked it or something? I don't think that happened. Because it's not like the entire thing fell over. It just like a splash as if I set it down really fast so I get swished to the side. But I feel like I would notice.
I mean, your desk is pretty shaky. Some decently large movements could probably cause that.
I don't know. Anyway. It's not like I'd like to sit there and blame our supports every time, but like, truly, I'm not even complaining about me dying. It's that they were dying a lot and Jared was dying a lot. And I also know that, again, it's like, it's Roadhog. He's basically just a big hitbox, but it's not like Roadhog is just sitting there waiting to die. Even with Anti, it's like we have Suzu. I just don't understand how they weren't healing him enough. And our Mercy was also damaged with that Genji a little way too much. And it took him way too long to swap Ana. And then even when we had Ana, how were you dying on Reinhardt? I like how you had Bubble, and we have Suzu, and we didn't do it there. Not that it really mattered,
Didn't need it.
but I just think it's funny. I don't like this Hanzo. I want him dead.
Perfectly understandable.
I'm with you.
Juno's really low. Okay. Sometimes I forget that our team doesn't look at the Doomfist, or me. So. Oh, thanks, Jared, for fully charging that Doom, by the way. Appreciate it.
I didn't fully charge the Doom.
I just watched the kill cam. They were fighting you. I don't know if it was you or the supports. How am I even taking damage through there?
Over here.
Kind of a useless ult.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh. No health, yeah. How did I actually not get healing with my Ana right next to me there? They weren't even healing you. I guess they were just running at the Genji. Interesting. It's weird how they have nano.
Yeah. I feel like, again, like, before I feel
guess
like
we
I
use
was
both
getting
our support
a good
ults.
amount of healing, but not like it. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't see a nano or
Might
the
have nanoed me.
Fury.
It's just I was completely alone, so.
Why does our Moira just... Yeah, Jared, I think our supports might be brain dead. Our Moira just
That's crazy.
saw the blocking Doom, waited like this long, and then started doing it to charge him.
Cool.
Okay, guess I'm going back to spawn. Yeah, I mean, our Genji died because both our supports are idiots. Not really much you can do. How are we dying? Their Doom's low, not that it matters. I think Hanzo's high ground. Coward? I feel like he's still there, unless he was like at the bottom, but I don't think so.
Expect resistance.
Over
Okay,
there.
he must have just went over.
Coward.
Heals coming up. Hostile here.
My ultimate ability is charging.
Enemy located.
He's definitely charged.
Yeah.
In a weird ult. Guy's probably still up top. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I see you charging him up, dude.
Oh, charging up a little bit.
Hanzo and Genji just chilling up top.
Meteor strike.
Is he gonna go for me? Don't go for me. That stupid little frick!
Biotics deployed.
What? Where did my healings just go?
That's a good question, actually.
I guess it didn't fire. Interesting.
Still
I
got
guess that's how it is when I time it. We should not be losing, by the way.
Yeah.
Their team sucks. How does their Doom have like double our kills, Jared? And they're same with their. Oh, sorry, our 7 and negative supports. Sorry, their Ana hits me more than ours does. Not surprising.
As per usual. I love high ground so much.
I need healing.
Just doing it from spawn.
It's on payload.
Time is of the essence. Make haste.
Enemy in sight. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Setting up bed.
Hello there.
Juno's gonna be coming over here.
Yeah, she's one.
Coming out. Yeah, we'll die.
Okay, well, he was fed Moira Orb, so I think he's empowered.
Eyes open.
Fire at will. Marking satellite vector.
I've got you in my sights. Meteor strike.
You know, if we would have had 3 on cart, though, we would have been fine. But everyone left the cart, and so I was the only one on it.
Enemy located.
I can't get away with this.
I feel the burn. Transporting the payload.
Seven, 7, 9. Those are our team deaths, Jared.
Dang. Isn't it funny how they're playing the most mobile characters here?
Yep, Jared, that's how I die.
Oh, dang.
Or Ana stands right next to me and doesn't do anything.
Even they tried to sleep the Genji. They can't possibly heal you in that 15 seconds because they use their sleep dart.
Yeah, I get it, but doesn't make it fun. Come to me for healing. Don't even think about that. They can't see you if you're too close. Can't see you if you're too far. Can't move forward. You have to stay with them. Oh. I mean, that's all my slow strike would go through. I'd be able to avoid the damage. No matter.
Prepare your defenses.
That's fair.
Select your hero.
My mom said to stay away from people who say that. Welcome back, Nymph. Hi, Ren.
I really want to get this headshot damage, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Your mom doesn't know how to have
Learn
fun.
this together. All of us.
Won a game though.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay? I'll be right there. Hello.
As long as we get a team kill, I'm chilling.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. Let's have Mercy Widow the entire game, and then Ana who doesn't get their ult.
One. Attackers incoming.
The enemy team is
Let's
pushing
get
the
this
payload.
done. Not so fast. Heads up. That feels much.
It's a shame that
Okay.
no one's healing.
So when Sombra's in the equation, then I can't, get any healing.
Going against the odds. Clear out.
Sorry? I don't know why the Mercy just leaves me. Like, why? I don't understand.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
What am I supposed to do when our supports literally just stand by and watch the tank die? And then they stay pocketed on the Widow, and then the Widow dies, and then they leave me.
Dodge this.
I don't like this turret.
Railgun charge. Area denial.
This is just so much fun.
Yeah. To be fair, our team sucked.
I need healing. Clear out.
Yeah, well, I think it's just an L. I don't think our supports are doing anything, and I can't get any position whatsoever because you're constantly dying because our tank or our team is not healing you at all. And then we still have Widow.
We actually swapped to Tracer and then swapped back to it though. Well, they've used 3 bubbles now, Lucio, so they might be kind of low.
Well, come on! Oh, then I die behind walls. Good to know. Yeah, cool. Yeah, let's yeah, cool. Nice contest.
If I'm still standing, I'm still.
Don't worry, Widow somehow has gotten 3 kills though.
Of course.
Enemy turret ahead.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die again! Stop just pocketing the other support! I need help! No, you're left alone again. They're low. I also wonder why we're even playing BAP and Mercy here. Seems like a terrible comp. Unlucky. They have ultimates.
Yeah.
Hey, look, and I get grabbed and die. Yay. I don't even know how I haven't gotten any kills. I'm literally helping get everyone so low. I don't understand. Got touch. Cool. I get to go 1 in 5, Jared. 1 in
Yeah.
5.
I'm so sorry. I am terrible. GGS. Well, nice try.
I died like 3 times to Grav. I died 4 times to not getting healed a single time. So that's cool. I don't understand why they stayed on the Widow the entire game, Jared. Why didn't they care about healing you or me? I don't get it.
Fantastic question.
I could have done something, but every time it was just me left and the Mercy just left me. They didn't even attempt to try and keep me alive. And I can't get any good positioning because get this. Our entire team's doing nothing. You're trying to kill the Zarya. I'm trying to help you. They get bubbles and heals. We don't. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
Yeah.
They counter literally everything we're trying to do.
But don't worry, it's time for us to do this again.
It's just, it's so painful because I want to be able to shoot the enemy and I get the Zarya super low super quickly, but they have to do this crazy thing called reload while they have complete invincibility and then get healed. I just don't know why. Stay on them. I get to go 1 in 5 on Soldier, the same person who goes 30 and 0 on other DPS and tanks and supports. Just because the team sucks so much and they don't even think about swapping. Like with our BAP being completely worthless, we shouldn't have been playing Mercy. 100% should have just had Nana.
Yeah.
Or even Akiri or something to help heal you and maybe heal the rest of the team. Why did we pocket the Widow the entire game? It just doesn't make sense. The Widow's not even doing anything. It's fine though. It's not like if I was damage boosted, we actually could have killed someone because I do enough damage. Or if you were getting healed, you could stay alive to do damage.
Definitely.
I'm gonna die here. Unlucky. Man, that was impressive, dude. Almost 300 damage.
I don't get it, I don't have more. If everyone's playing like a coward.
I think if you would have hit a single hook, that would have been good. Oh, he gets to survive on 1 HP. He was low from whatever, and then I antied and shot him once, and he still lives. Doesn't he have 200 HP now? Have fun dying.
I did, actually.
Okay, well, team wants to separate. Okay. Cool. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad, Jared.
The once and all wasn't enough. They need to make him triple invincible.
You know, the hook sleep true combo is pretty sick. You like that? May over here. You're gonna kill me. They're sleeping. I know, dude. I'm the perfect timing warlord. Okay. Well, May just literally came out of absolutely nowhere. I didn't see them at all approaching. Oh, they got a sped boost. That hit me. To be fair, why is our team so gosh darn far pushed up for no reason there?
That's a fantastic question, as per usual.
Well, to be fair, they did make us lose.
Is this another classic situation where I haven't seen any of our 3 other teammates literally ever?
I think so. To be fair, our Mercy and I think Cassie were just pushed up really far to the left, even though they were Hanzo, I think, before. And our Soldier moves to the other side.
Nice.
It's almost like they don't want to help you. They don't want to stay alive, and they don't want to be near their healer. I don't know.
Understandable, really.
Yeah.
It's a very effective way to lose the game.
Yeah. It's almost like if they stayed on the objective, at least, I could have line of sight on them, but unfortunately they leave the objective to be farther to the enemy's spawn. And then our Sojourn is just super backed off into the weirdest corner ever. You're walled off, but I can still. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Tons of damage reduction.
Okay. Oh. I don't understand why these aren't hitting, by the way. Or Cass is gonna get hooked.
It feels like just they're on us shooting me and they're doing all of my health and anti.
Yeah. They're yeah, I'm reloading.
I'll be taking the objective.
May's over behind, I think.
Okay.
I don't know where though. I would just stay on point. Don't make themselves shown.
By killing our cast. Oh.
They're on as low. I hit them twice. Okay, well now I'm gonna die. Okay, thanks for the help, everyone. I only slept, waited for Jared to reload, antied, nobody helped me. That's what I call a team right there. Imagine if our Cassidy or Soldier or Mercy would have been playing with us.
Yeah.
Well, they won. We're not touching point.
That was fun.
My bad. I only died the least on team. Got as much kills as our Tracer and most healing in the game.
Play of the game.
This is where our Mercy was, by the way.
Yeah.
On
I
our
figured.
9 and 8 Cassidy. See,
Oh, dang,
is
those
it
half
really?
skills.
Is it really our fault though that our team is just always that bad? I don't know.
Apparently. We're the ones who suffer for it.
We just have way more healing than the enemy team and are just playing better and not dying as much. But no. I just want a game where I can play DPS and the supports aren't awful so I can feel validated, you know? But oh, okay, sorry. I thought I'd get a chance, but the body shot from the Torbjorn does 180 damage. I keep forgetting stuff like that.
Yeah.
Weird. For some reason, I feel like the ones that are really random damage. Why do I have to play support again?
Well, I only need a little bit more healing, so you know where we're going.
After this, I'm queuing DPS and just getting one good DPS game.
That's fair.
Should only take like 7 hours, if that, honestly.
I think it might have been easier to get my healing with ability on, you know, like maybe a healer. Unfortunately, that's not my choice.
Yeah, or if I wasn't playing support.
That's also fair. Not really a lot to heal, is what I really wish I could say.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you were using all of your heals when you were antied. So,
That's only kinda true. It's like 40% damage reduction.
Interesting.
yeah. But you still were using it when you were antied.
Piece of cake. I could use the piece of cake.
Fair.
Nine. No. Who wants to be immortal? Nine. No. Who wants to be immortal? Nine.
Attack commencing.
Definitely on the no.
Stop the payload.
I didn't mean to jump down here, but you know.
Hostile here.
Nice,
Okay.
Darren.
I didn't know the payload was behind me.
Is there even a way in here?
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
I have the payload moving. I need healing. No. Enemy over here.
Hostile mark. Get in the immortality field. I spot an enemy.
Torbjorn's still alive over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that hook doesn't hit either.
Amplification matrix ready. Let them up.
Heroes never die.
I'm not sure where I got so close.
To the Roadhog?
Yeah.
My rockets are fuel.
They res Sigma.
Enemy here. Next time, think twice. Dispersing.
But hooks like that hit.
Didn't swap Widow or anything, did they?
Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
Why do we not have Throne Cart?
Join me.
The Zarya swap, huh? Cowards.
Kinda true.
They're setting up turrets, I think, right at this gate or maybe up top.
We're making progress. A little medicine goes a long way.
Meant to hook the sim, but you know, that works.
Big performance.
I'm glad our Sojourn just stood still into that Zarya. I thought we were also going to break the bubble since they were alone.
Stay near the immortality field.
I didn't want to use it.
Call for excellence. Keep the payload moving. Round of healing.
Everyone was on top of that.
I was gonna say a hook could work, but you know, a solo rocket barrage does the trick.
The cream of the crop. Keep an eye out. Let them out.
Oh, okay.
Where's our team?
Well, to be fair, I kept you alive for an actual eternity
Yeah.
compared to what you would have.
Let me show you how it's done.
No time for games. Let's move this thing.
Watch out for that enemy.
Might not be worth playing the hog anymore.
That's actually fair, and I probably don't need it.
Yeah. Interesting choice. I would have had him too, dude. So you were good no matter what.
Nice.
They probably have grab. I'm gonna just try to keep my distance.
Oh
Fine.
yeah, man, I love Zarya.
I can't hit! These turrets are slowing me down too much.
I actually hate sim turrets so much.
It just tore up there. They're not gonna make it. They might sim teleporter over to his left side. Yeah, we're good. Honestly, I'm not liking our DPS for this push. Pharah Tracer just seems like they're begging to die and not get healed. Why is our Pharah pushing up so much? Why are they there? I might as well push till we can't, right?
Very true. Well, I think we found our can.
Good job, Jared. Nice stagger.
Oh, okay.
You should just went
I'm
in
gonna
super
make it
deep
clear that
alone like
someone
our Farah did and then get slept and die. Like literally, I don't know what could have been going through their head there. Nothing. No thoughts.
A sleep dart.
Amplification matrix.
Okay.
Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
Enemy turret ahead.
Let them up.
Heroes never die.
That was a terrible window by me. Well, actually, I guess it did force him back, but I'm not gonna act like it was insane. They probably have grabs. They haven't used that in a while, have they?
I don't think so.
Get a hook and I can help kill. He's probably up top.
He's on payload.
No! Yeah.
GG. Match. GG. Rough DPS game.
I just feel like we can't play either of those characters against literally anyone on their team.
I mean, it's also the fact that they had absolutely no damage, even though we had double the healing.
Yeah.
It's like, again, I know, like, you're playing Roadhog, so you're kind of like a punching bag, right? But even still, I feel like our team could have done something to help. Like, our Pharaoh wasn't terrible until you remember that she was getting pocket mercied. And I don't really blame our Mercy there, because I feel like, you know, they had good healing and they were trying. They just, probably should have stayed on you more than our DPS. But also I understand not just wanting the DPS to die, so it's rough. That was embarrassing. No comment?
Oh, I was muted. I actually said like 30 words there.
I bet.
Either way, I figured I would boop him off stage, not he would jump off the stage to try and hook me.
He had nothing to lose. Hello? I don't know if that was from today, but hello, Techno. I work the next 3 days, so I'm kinda depressed. Really depressed.
Fresh is cringe.
No, I'll probably just wake up, be really tired, drink a lot of soda and coffee, and then do a lot of cleaning, some cooking, get annoyed at like 8 o'clock because people are leaving and then it's only gonna be like me and one other person, but whatever. And then get home, do some Overwatch dailies, and watch some animes. The getting home part sounds pretty fun.
I'm gonna wait for a tank.
Why?
You know, tanks are pretty useful from what I've heard. At least when they're not Roadhog. It'd work a lot better if we weren't playing Moga.
These people kind of suck. This might be my
There
good
is
DPS team.
a full charge.
Why'd you fully charge Zarya?
I don't have a choice.
Nice. Nice skills,
I
nice
don't know how to
skills.
get up there.
Why does nobody care about the flank cast? Okay. Well, good job, Jared. Really kept the team alive.
Listen.
Yeah. I would back off if I were you. Cass is Thor.
Heads up.
Someone's over on that side too. He's low, Jared chase. Soldier's up top.
He's not up top, he's just on the side. Luckily, you can't hit one singular shot. I'm not gonna Ajax, as much as I might want to.
I don't know, Jared. I'm gonna get high ground here.
I'm turning up the heat.
Oh, let's break it.
He's low.
So you can die.
Yep.
You're going a little too hard.
First
What
round.
a boring round.
Огонь по готовности. Score 1-0.
They have that Jared tank gameplay on their side.
Oh, okay.
Saddle up. We got work to do.
Honestly, I don't know whose fault it is on the enemy team. It kind of seems like they're all really bad. Because their DPS can't hit shots. And they're just kind of like going on flank. But also the supports, like, don't they have a mercy? Not following the one on flank is kind of weird. And also, I feel like the tank's just dying a lot. But also I feel like the tank's just pushing up for no reason. But
Yeah.
I also feel like
when
when we fight Zarya, Zarya puts themselves in bad positions, they get healed. So I blame the supports there. To kill my boot. Bastion dead again. He can't catch a break. Why are we not healing our Mulga?
Pretty sure we have Zen Lucio.
Hostile here.
Yeah, unlucky. Hanzo got a shot. Yeah, we need a better healer, Jared. I don't think the loose Gucio's working.
Fair.
It's such a shame I got hit by that Hanzo arrow. I might have been able to win. Unfortunately, they have a Mercy that pockets their soldiers, so... Okay, I'll just put this down. I love that Hanzo guy.
Okay.
Okay, now I die. Why does he have aimbot now?
That's a great question.
Eyes open.
Whoa, no way he's gonna dragons over in this direction.
I want this point.
Okay, well.
I teleported and was near full health, unfortunately.
What's up?
Well, we're gonna lose this point. My ultimate could be better, but they all dodged me, and then our team didn't really take advantage of the fact they were all hiding bunched up in a wall. That's fine. You know, it'd be nice if our Malga, like, peeked instead of just running his entire health bar down in front of the enemy spawn.
Yeah.
And that's just me.
I think I'm gonna decide not to be, in line of sight of that Hanzo.
Well, our Zen's gonna die to it.
Hanzo's also peeking.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, my Suzu didn't do anything.
It would bad.
I approach a soldier, I
10-9.
shoot my shot, and then I Suzu, but he kills me by the time it takes me to shoot one single bullet.
Crazy.
It's messed up.
Same guy who went 1-5 on soldier. Crazy how that works. What? Even their soldier went like decently well. Embarrassing. Or sports. Not that good.
Oh, okay.
Well, kind of. I don't see how our tank was dying so much. Honestly.
That's for my eye. MYB.
my user.
Why did that Swift strike not hit?
That's a
What?
good question. Yeah, that looked a little close.
My bad.
Close might not even be the right word. Hit me. As in it did hit me, not in order.
Let him get your cap.
Gamers.
What am I playing here? Well, I think notoriously this is the worst match we can ever get. Attack on Gibraltar with Jared's tank. It seems like it's an unwinnable game.
There are like 3 maps I'm really, really, really bad at tank.
This is one of them.
It is. But it's not the single worst.
I don't know, this one's pretty bad.
What's my win rate on this? I wouldn't be surprised if I haven't won one.
How many times have you told me that?
Probably not. And the funny part is, we're just gonna fight like a Winston, and we're still gonna lose. The Winston.
And it won't be my fault, like always.
You know.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Let's mobilize.
Myers low. Mariana hit themselves with an anti. Not really much I can do about that.
Okay.
Did that Moira just not see me? Or do we kind of have a, yeah, I don't want to fight you, you don't want to fight me, let's get out of here kind of situation? How am I getting my toes clapped?
Most supports are just down here trying to kill me.
We'll find them. They got DPS on the block. Nice, dude.
Okay. Yeah. I was being shot by Ana and Hazard, the 2 highest DPS in the game.
They're so low. Come on. No one get it. If my helix would have went off too. That's so annoying.
Your sacrifice is not in vain.
I guess our Mercy got caught in that thing too, and they couldn't fly to me and spawn to keep me alive. Or res me. I get it. Again, how do I even have the littlest amount of damage? I'm absolutely swamping their team.
Hazard kind of does a lot of damage in Anode. Like 50% more if I had to put a number to it. I don't know if this Cassidy left.
What a weird wall.
You didn't.
He's gonna be out of block though. Blade or no blade? How are they at our spawn? They're literally in our spawn. Everyone died? Sorry, my bad. I love Pocket Genji, by the way. Big fan.
How can he make that, but I can't?
Cool. Don't worry, I not once had a healer even think about attempting to do anything to me there. Oh, so he swift striked my helix rocket, I guess, to have iframes. Yeah. Nothing like using my ult and dying because I get solo ulted, chased by Genji. Don't worry, I might get solo ulted again. How'd they not get stuck?
That's a good question.
I said no Genji.
Don't worry, the Mercy still can't damage boost me.
You shot me
Okay, cool.
Oh my god. No, Mercy, you get to die. That's what you get. You can't just use me to fly to get away from the fight and then not heal at all. Actual idiot, please. Well, Hazard's still up here. He might turn wall off, but he shouldn't have it. How did I get stuck? Okay. Pick up health packs, wait 10 seconds, and then I can fight again.
Or no fade.
I don't think this is on you. I'm pretty sure it's our supports.
Self-sufficient supports.
I think he's up top.
Hazard is above you.
He's low. Like super low.
Not low enough to take any damage from 5 shots.
What a useful.
GG.
Yeah, that was fun.
GG. Twas a game.
Ah.
GG. Fun game. Laughing.
It's me?
Pocket Genji and that to show FORIT. Y'all did well. I love why Genji. Nation. I was chilling. I love you Genji.
Man, isn't it crazy how we'll get Mercy games that are absolutely completely worthless because they pocket.
And why do they
absolutely
always
complete-
pocket the worst person?
Oh, that's
We
simple
always
because they
get Mercy
don't.
when you're DPS, they always pocket the other person.
Yeah, and the worst part is it's not
Well,
like
for
they're
most
playing
of the-
Soldier or Ashe or even like Cassidy. It's always literally they're playing Genji or Sombra or Tracer or even Widow. It's like you don't need the pocket. I also don't understand why they even played Genji there. They literally countered not a single person.
Yeah.
Hello. Yosh.
Don't worry. It'll happen again and again and again. Like I said, the only time that Mercy went on me was after their Genji died, they flew over to me, and then they didn't even heal.
Nice.
Or damage boost. And then they proceeded to die. It also is crazy that I got solo ults by the hazard up top. That's insane.
Insanely funny.
I disagree.
What if this hot chocolate's drinkable yet?
I just don't know why
It's a hard no.
the enemy team just knows my position and focuses on me so much more than my team. They don't care where I'm at. Like, I got no assistance during my ult at all. There was one time in the game where the Moira actually healed me, and that was with Coalescence, and it was pretty cool because it saved me. But to be fair, that was because the Genji was trying to solo ult me with Blade.
3, 2, 1.
But I appreciate that, you know, support trying to keep someone alive. Not
It's very
damage
rare
boost
these
Genji.
days. They already know.
Sorry, I forgot I had to die here because I saw the Pharah.
Versus up. I'm getting so many assists, Swift Strike resets, it's crazy.
I bet. Nice.
I should not be alive right now. Okay. I feel like my problem with Genji is that my tank never moves in with me.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yeah, I did that. No
Nice.
guilt.
Yeah, Swift Strike damage them, go past them, but still get hit.
Why is nobody here? Why? Jared's putting out some numbers. Our tank's putting out some numbers.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Genji.
Okay. I don't know why that.
This ends now. Let the kitsune Огонь по готовности.
Objective captured. Advance to objective B.
For the Crusaders! Into the Endless.
Look there then. Got him.
Objective captured. Match point.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
I don't know if we're approaching this next point being down 2.
Under my protection. Don't tell anyone.
Objective loss. Fall back to objective. Match
Okay, well I almost killed Ben. Unfortunately, that dragon was directly within me.
This ends now.
Deflect and activate. I also know Genji does straight up move faster in Dragon Blade I've seen. So
Oh
why
my
doesn't
god!
I?
Why does the Zen have to just kill me there? He's just hitting me through walls.
You can't convince me that bar isn't full.
Yeah, no, for sure. My day's been sleeping.
Готовности.
My soul ignite one subject. Stop me if you can. There's the enemy.
I don't like Dragon Blade.
I'm gonna.
It feels like it's like Genji, but I die.
Whoa, our tank outplay. Probably because he
It
was
feels like I'm,
absorbing
like,
all the
playing
heals.
Sombra, but I tell everyone exactly where I am. That was a lot of healing.
You know, I kind of wish I could play the tank that never gets targeted. They were on me. I don't know if you're paying attention. That Zarya was using both her bubbles on me, chasing me around
Oh, that
corners.
what I saw.
Zen was on top of
They
me.
were scared.
Just annoying.
Is all I have left.
Cap, not cap. Sometimes I forget that as I throw my projectile, it shrinks midair and then teleports to a different direction. Crazy how that
Yeah.
works.
Morga?
Mm-hmm. This is another one that you're really bad at?
It might be actually. I feel like it's really anyone that immediately has high ground because I can't do anything.
I think just bad.
The Sigma offense?
You just gotta pressure them, dude. Scare them.
But they aren't scared. I don't know if I'm supposed to scare people that have no fear.
You make them feel fear, dude. That's him.
I didn't even consider that.
Mm-hmm. Remember, you're the main character.
Very true.
Hi. Hey. Konnichiwa. What's up? Hi. I had an ominous dream, and this was exactly how it started.
The moon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Don't hit me.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, one headshot.
Help me out.
How are they not marked right now?
Good question. Ash High Ground, my favorite. How's he being healed right now? No one can reach him.
Why are the arrows is not even hitting shield? It's a shame we only have one DPS, that being me. I just have to sit there and die, Jared? Nothing you could do could help me? You couldn't even
Correct.
ward me? It's fine. That's how my deaths should be. No help from tank, no help from supports, no help from DPS. We lose point even though I got 2. Oh, okay, yeah, my bad. How's it going? Oh, sorry.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Uh-oh. What? You're actually kidding how I don't hit that Ana. Our team's dying.
Hi. Konnichiwa.
Yeah.
Hey there. What's up?
They actually hit me there.
What?
Enemy spotted. Do something.
Okay. Okay. My bad for existing. I take it back.
Their Winston gets instant full health.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, they swapped Winston, jumped me immediately. 2 sentence horror stories.
I need the sim dead.
I'm fired up right now. Enemy here.
Watch this. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Never mind. Yoink. I was waiting for one of them to like try to run over here and then we flashbang and then them like get stopped and then everyone will be like, what? There's no way.
Oh.
Whoa.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I got them that low. I'll be honest. I also weakened their Ana, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Hanzo actually works for me at all. I aimed a little bit above an Ana's head with a regular shot because, you know, that's what you have to do, and it missed. And they were standing still.
Yeah, I just don't play any lob characters. Personally.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know how those aren't headshots, but...
Didn't stop me
Sorry.
from doing-
I figured that I get 6 ammo and you get 600 ammo. Yeah, that's cool. But each shot does more damage for you.
Of course.
are you built like ball IRL?
He got me.
So the coward strikes again.
Nah, that was not scared. That's not the right word, because I mean I'm a coward, and I'm not.
loser,
No,
A coward. Bad.
that's definitely not
cringe
it.
character.
I would never choose a cringe character.
This is another one that you suck on.
I have a feeling this gonna be running team is gonna say that on every map.
That's because it's true. I don't think there's a good thing
67 is
that.
bad.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
JK. We will see.
Oh, we're in the
Love a bad
thick of
racist
it
said
now.
word to me. WTF. Love a bad I'm gonna steal your pot again. N-word. OMG.
Hello there.
Okay.
How's
PLS.
it going?
Stop.
What are they on about?
Negotiation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
PLS no one call me the N-word. N-I.
Oh no. Nana. Ash. Hanzo. I already don't want to fight this. Ping, ping, ping. They haven't approached yet. That's what worries me.
Oh damn!
Hanzo was really low too. Yeah.
I was wondering where that guy went.
I don't even get the assist on either of them.
Imagine.
That's such baloney. Let the team attention a little
The
bit.
sim swap? No way. Sim's half over here. Man, I love Sim.
There's nothing I can do with Bob up. Oh, okay. Cool. Been great if we had a tank. But unfortunately our tank decided to push in alone. And then die. Before the fight even starts. Then I have to get killed by their Ash. They were low until they weren't.
That's fair.
Is Ash still high ground here? No.
He's over there.
Why'd they sound so loud? probably just gonna TP somewhere. I'm seeing your point. Might just wall me. That sim got absolutely destroyed. I don't think you understand. Don't let Mercy get res. I'm gonna play point just in case. You're swapping off of Alari.
Bold.
To Ana. That's gonna be annoying.
That'd be ideal.
Another Bob, huh?
Okay, I'm out of here.
Oh, okay.
Easy. Aside from Sim only existing, and I mean only existing, to specifically counter me as Diva.
GG.
Oh, Jared gets play. That's surprising. How many healers did you have on you? 3? I'm gonna be surprised.
Race is coming back. I report.
Terrible player slid. Back at it again.
Okay. I united my team. Isn't that what a tank's supposed to do?
That's a lie. I think you and me collectively held anchors at different points.
Nah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm out of here with the Overwatch. Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Today kinda suck at work.
Tragic.
It's whatever. Not my problem right now. Future Demon's problem. Impasse Demon's problem. Right now problem, even not happening. I said auto attacking. Stop control it. Okay. Concerning that my controller's left trigger is just seemingly forever. Maybe I just gotta try cleaning it or something? It looks dirty though. Future Demon's problem.
Very true.
He has a lot to worry about. I thought you chose Genji. What? Are you letting us down?
If you're in it with me,
I chose Genji like yesterday. Why would you be surprised?
Knowledge is its
'Cause
own reward.
Odin's favorite child was a stupid title.
Okay.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
We will be the lightning to rise the storm.
wall here. Let's stick 'em with it.
What are you doing?
I put a spike ball in their spawn and they got hit by it.
Nice. Can't escape me. Oddly, weirdly timed, with Moira saying almost the exact same thing.
Hell of a tiki.
You really slid. Moira's behind you.
I'm on my game now.
You like that body block?
Was kind of sick.
I'll remember that. Gonna start some trouble.
Dude playing mystery
That
heroes.
was fast.
Well, maybe if our healers would have tried, or our DPS would have attacked. I'm confused on why we just let that happen.
Surrender to my will. I've heard of shadow. Take caution. Efficient design at work.
That's gonna hurt.
Okay, sorry, I forgot the team forgot to heal again. Again, it's like our team just consistently forgets to heal and forgets to attack. I don't see how that happens.
There's a test
More
subject.
than us.
But it is what it is, I guess. They need to preserve their own lives. While also just having less healing. Okay. Maybe if the team would try and heal me. Unfortunately, again, we just don't have eyes, and we don't care that I've died 3 times to Bastion, the only 3 deaths I've had.
I've healed you 2 of those. It just hasn't
That's a
mattered.
lie. That explains why we have less healing. Mm-hmm. Heals, maybe? Heals, maybe? Guess I got a health back. Okay, more health packs, I guess.
I'm on my game now.
I'm running hard. Let's go.
Disrupting.
It's hard when I have to not be in line of sight because they attack me, but my healers don't heal, but then I try and get behind a wall, and then my healers can't heal. It's just like, I guess I'm supposed to be all the way back here for my supports to pay attention. I guess we just let them move it.
Heads up.
Well,
It's go time. You're powered up. Get in there.
okay. The nano but no heals through combo.
Open fire. Efficient design at work.
Okay. Oh, sorry, entire team's dying, I guess. Should've known better. I love that they just get to barrel stuff me with defense matrix. It'd be great if we had DPS. Or supports. Okay. Okay. Yeah, unlucky. Or that's the only bastion. If only we could like sleep or anti or shoot. Unfortunately, it seems like our team does not care about their bastion, which is a shame because that's the only thing giving us trouble. Okay, never mind. Our mercy dies from being dumb. A lethal illness.
Bastion's behind. Or I guess on point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, their bastion gets the best treatment in the entire world. Okay, well. Okay, no healing from me. Guess I go back here. Yeah. Yep. Night.
GGSWP. Team. Match. Bastion MVP. Got every cooldown on him. deciding on a character MVP.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, again, supports didn't even try to deal with Bastion, so that was rough. And the DPS also didn't decide to deal with Bastion, so we just kind of lost there. The one hero.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Use some help here.
I don't blame him though.
Lies are like accuracy. That's how I do it.
Oh, okay. Woo-wee, here we go again.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Tossed out alone.
You also gotta love how we had negative DPS, which didn't help.
I mean, of course.
But to be fair, I was just getting out damaged by a single person with 2 healers, so it is what it is. Or I guess Bastion does 400 damage a second in my block. I guess that's how it be. And there's obviously nothing anyone could do about it, because if there was, you know. But Bastion's not overpowered, but you know. I guess he just does out damage to support. When do we find out what out damages me this time?
King Vince, 300 meters downrange. You fired once, they both fell. Beautiful.
That's not the word I would choose. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
Over here.
30 seconds.
Okay.
They pushed past us.
Oh, sorry, Soldier Invincible. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we get for using Brig.
To their push.
Unfortunately, I guess their Pharaoh is also getting just a ton more heals.
Of course.
I mean, their healers do have healing. I don't know why we're playing Brig against anything, actually.
Yeah, Break just run straight into it.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
Where even is the Pharah?
That's a good question.
My ultimate is ready.
Wow, that Brig and our Tracer are going off.
Yeah.
Ah, dang, I didn't know you could put out numbers like that. Okay, sorry. I guess Life Weaver also out damages and out heals what I can do.
Well, I'm super dead.
Gonna have to get that robot back.
Mm-hmm.
Better than ever.
Oh. Makes sense that they got it.
Reporting in. Healing Philo here.
I can hit you.
That's not. I don't think it's good. Definitely not needed.
Yeah. We're no fade. Okay. Well, everyone else is falling back.
Oh, okay. Sorry, back to spawn? All the way back to
Well,
spawn?
me and the Spore are respawning because Farah and Moira.
That was a long walk. Oh, we don't want to let them touch that, but I have a feeling our team's not gonna. Why did they just walk into that? Kinda stalling him. How did they also, did they like Suzu or like get a million bubbles? Because how did they all avoid my thing except their Zarya?
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought I hit them all because I hit them all.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna get someone trapped in here.
Enemy in sight.
Okay. Han's off to the side.
Oh, sorry, I get to die here.
Didn't hit the right person.
Wow, that's crazy how nobody even attempted to help me there. I guess that's why both of our healers have less than both their healers. I guess it adds up. I think it's a good time to ult.
I'm not staying down.
Over here. Helping you out.
So did our brig leave and then someone else join, or did our brig actually know how to play
That's a
different characters?
good question. Yeah, it looks like they knew how to play all right.
Maybe not.
We don't worry about that.
I still don't understand why I have to die there. It's like for some reason I'm the not a priority in the slightest. I'm the last person they'll heal. They'd rather do damage. Oh, okay. I forgot some
That was
reason
a really
that,
effective roll.
well, I did it to get closer. Unfortunately, my shot still didn't connect, and the hinder didn't matter because for some reason you still have eye after getting hindered.
I can mitigate 2,000 without dying easy.
I don't.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
The older I get, the faster the years go.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you're talking to yourself. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Kneel. Shed the weight of your
Is this also one of your bad tank map?
mind will become clear.
Good kitty.
Nah,
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
that we will. But every map's a bad Sigma map.
I disagree.
The double sniper strats.
Okay, it was funny. Okay, why? What are we doing?
Team forgot about me and enemy tank unlucky.
My God, it's good that Sigma isn't fighting us or the Hanzo or the Juno. Guess I can do whatever. Like, not attack.
I think that's 2,000 without dying. So now I can counterpeg.
Mm-hmm. Sure won't help.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is one of those games.
Where they run double snipers.
Well, no. You're really bad on tank and don't help us. And then we lose because we get sniped and die.
Helden sterben nicht.
Sorry, please, any help? Oh. Oh.
Duplicating signal.
Do something.
Uh-oh, I did not mean to dive that far.
I need a medic.
Uh-huh.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I need a medic.
You're welcome.
There's fire. Much better.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Let's kick this off.
Fire at will.
Oh, sorry. I forget that strafing doesn't matter and nobody wants to attack the Hanzo besides me.
Got one here.
Eyes sharp this time.
In situations like that, if our supports healed any amount, be fine.
Nano boost administered.
Let's get the payload going.
The battle is
Sniper, don't get.
You know, I'm pretty sure our one person has died because they've been frontlining to snipers every single death of theirs.
I need a medic.
And now I got a Hanzo. Oh my god.
Group. Team. Match. Healers, please.
Over there.
Maybe
Sorry.
a different angle.
The payload is moving with me.
I don't think they are.
Soldier needs a cause.
Sniper.
أنا ما حدش يقدر علي.
Hi.
L.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Sick.
I'm here.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I hate to say it, but I think we lose unless you can kill.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh my god.
Warm inside.
Fire at will. Greetings. Next team, kill ahead.
The
Those
double
two
sniper
moving, slow.
wouldn't be that bad, except they can just hit body shot after body shot because we don't have healers.
Helden sterben nicht.
Got you in my sights.
I truly wish they would just remove Hanzo and Widow from the game. And Ash.
Yeah.
There's no way anyone actually enjoys fighting it. Getting randomly one-shot is just stupid. And I don't know.
Sniper.
Okay, well they just killed their carry.
Coming up.
Their Widow was low.
That's better.
Behind you. Got one here.
Damn it. Biotics deployed.
Enemy here.
Oh, there we go. Hanzo's on me. Winston's on me. Why does he get bubble every 1 second? Well, their Widow's gonna be back now.
Warm inside. Let the kitsune guide you.
Huh? Like, that's actually impossible. Standpoint, then we'll jump. Uh-oh.
Much better. My ultimate is ready. I've got you in my sights.
Fire at will.
What? That's a joke, right?
The standpoint, they won't touch. Yep.
Yeah, we literally break his bubble, immediately another bubble. It doesn't last that long, the entire cooldown.
What a cringe comp. I hated every second. I was on it, but okay. We won. Relax.
Огонь по готовности.
He's right. Boring.
At least I get it. Am I done my dailies?
I know I am.
Surprisingly. Must not have been one for win a game.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just find it crazy that I guess, hear me out, that the random sports we've been getting are better than you, seeing as that I died how many times? And you died how many times? You must have just been missing all your shots on Ana. I feel like
That's
that
not
must
true.
have been happening.
There was that one time against the Bastion where I didn't know that you were being shot down. Other than that, I was literally pocketing you, but it wasn't enough.
It's weird that
Well,
one
I only
time-
had Ana for like the last one, but Moira certainly was not cutting it, even with the orb.
I don't know, I'm just pretty sure I survived that, crazily enough. I don't think Bastion alone is enough to kill a Hazard who's blocking and getting healed, even by Moira. But I guess
Well,
it is.
I don't think it was Bastion alone.
Well, it most certainly was just Bastion alone. So, I don't know. I want to see this Helix rocket though. I have no idea how I got that kill.
Sniper. Head down or lose it.
You'll probably want to come in here because I also want to show you this random Helix.
That's better.
Okay.
Unless I Helix and he jumps off the map. I guess that could make sense. I'm guessing that's what happened. I just want to find the spot. Oh, so that's what happened. Okay.
No one can hide from my sight.
Because I was very confused when I got the kill. So I'm like, there's no way that Helix hit, right? 'Cause I thought maybe I missed and he jumped into it and it killed him? Or something?
Yeah, what did I miss? What?
He ulted after I hit him and then he jumped
Oh.
straight off the map.
So it counts as environmental from that knockback.
Yeah. Let's see what he was doing. That's embarrassing. That's a Jared move right there.
I don't even think I saw him ult. I just figured he died there for that helix.
Okay. Let's watch some this Dorado game, huh? See how much healing's pumping out.
I'm gonna see. He apparently heal you once you're already dead. Like what usually happens when we're
Knowledge is its
Uh-huh.
own reward.
I'm gonna skip a little bit. Even though I know that. Yeah, I was getting damage sticks there.
actually yeah.
Didn't count the damage.
Watch out. Wall's gone.
Most like I said, with Bastion.
This was like this is actually so weird.
Same for you. Because you weren't healing anyone and weren't damaging anyone.
That's not true.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have
Weird how you have the least ult charge. I guess Moira's ult just takes so much.
to. What position do you expect to have here?
Gotta wait for that passive healing to kick in.
I feel like you were like 50 health down. You don't feel like that.
Uh-huh.
Especially not
Mercy's
from
got me.
Moira. My healing's very important.
Trying to let my team die. What? Wait, oh wait, I guess it was later. I like super body blocking, it's crazy. Right here. I know. It was really mean. Everything goes well. Until the Bastion swap. The elusive.
Is it as soon as he swaps Bastion?
Yeah. Right here, I'm pretty sure. Right there, obviously it wasn't just Bastion, but that's like so annoying that every single person on the enemy team is fighting me. Nobody's healing me, and nobody's helping attack.
Where is everyone here? I imagine I'm just shooting some person.
Can I not go into free cam? Or am I already in free cam? Is that what it's saying? Okay, let's see. Our Sojourn is up there. Makes sense.
Okay, so it looks like we're all on our way.
Mercy
but the question
on-
is, where were we?
Genji. Jared on Genji. Wow. You guys were double pocketing the Genji. That makes sense.
You were perfectly fine when you were
Let's
over
go
the
back.
cart, and then I healed the Genji, and then you were dead.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, literally just ignored. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean that adds up.
That's fine.
Don't worry, I was
Thanks
getting
to
healed
me,
up.
You can get red. I told you there was one time where I didn't. And when he just fought Bastion, that makes sense.
Pretty sure I die again here. The Bastion.
Okay.
Like immediately.
But I kill you.
Uh-huh.
You see those heals going into your body, right?
Uh-huh. When I'm already dead.
That's not true.
Slow it down. Let's go to free camp. Mercy damage boost. Nice. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. All those heals going into me. All those heals going into me.
There's actually no way.
All those heals going into me.
You can't.
Oh, that's so
I can't
unfortunate.
Be bad at Moira aiming. You can't convince me that's just how I play. Look at my view there. I bet it's just gonna be all misses.
Uh-huh. So far, so good.
Receive my aid.
That was definitely needed.
I agree.
Come on.
Hey, you're telling me none of those are hitting you?
Literally not getting healed. It's fine.
You're telling me none of those are hitting you. I didn't think they were so slow.
That's fine.
I didn't know I'd have to literally pre-fire you from that range.
So that was my second death because I
That's
was
good
getting healed by both healers. Not. I would like to also say that Mercy dove into the enemy team instead of staying on me. Look at this.
There's some things that are even worse than that.
Just watch.
Blocking you.
Damage boost me, and then they heal me after I get rocked, and they fly away.
Yeah, they do in flat.
That's crazy. At least it was better than what you were doing.
That's
to be
not true.
fair.
I'm sure it healed you a little bit.
I'm glad our Mercy just really had to get to the Genji right there, who was at full health, while I'm getting destroyed by rocks.
You know, for winning the rest, they sure waited a while.
Wow, that was pretty good. Almost as good as you.
Okay.
Almost.
Listen, I didn't know they were unbelievably slow.
Let's see the
They
third
hit
death.
there.
Why don't we find out the third death? Let's go.
Never mind.
Okay. And then we'll slow it down.
Downpour's ready. Have at me then.
Heroes never die.
Oh, so Jared stopped healing and then threw an orb that didn't hit me.
Okay, if you continued to block, you would have been fine.
That's a lie. I died so quickly.
After the block.
Well, I had to turn around because no supports healed me here. So I gotta watch myself drop to 200 and then block, and then I didn't even know you're behind me. So how am I supposed to know I can get away? See what our Mercy was doing?
Checking in.
Heroes never die.
At least they tried. And then they die here for whatever reason they decided to do that for.
What do you mean? They needed to ult and then immediately die.
That's what Jared though. Okay, I think I see how I died there.
What do you mean?
You fumbled that so unbelievably hard.
I held my heel on you and then orb at the same moment you decided you wanted to turn your back. From my perspective, you had a full block and it would heal you.
Are you healing me, Jared?
There's zero way that this is actually what it looks like on my screen.
Get ready for a downpour. Downpour's ready. Have at me then.
Heroes never die.
I don't think you hit me with a heal, Jared. I'm not gonna lie.
I just can't play Moira because it just won't work.
They're moving the payload.
Okay, let's the next step. I'm guessing I can't tab for stat. No. I'm surprised they still haven't added that.
Yeah.
Whatever, 1 damage. It's fine. I was trying to bait out Bastion for him here, and it worked. Unfortunately, our Sojourn died for it. I was able to actually get the kill.
Now in that position, I don't see what position you possibly
I live though,
me to get.
so.
Okay, but if you would have died, it would have been my fault.
No, that's why I got out to get healed. Now see here, it's just like waiting for help. To be fair though, again, I'm expecting my supports to have like, they're over here, right? Like where you're kind of are now, right? Being able to peek. And then you see, and then you're kind of like over here trying to peek, seeing as the enemy team's like over here. You could have slept Sigma.
That's not where they were. They were behind where you're facing.
Uh-huh.
They were around that cart entirely. There was no good position there. I think it was a bit earlier.
Are you dead?
Am I?
I guess so.
Says I'm alive. Oh, there.
Now you're over here. Okay.
This was after the fact.
Was it though?
Because I was over here healing you, and then you died there, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm pretty sure it's coming up, isn't it?
Is it? Bastion's, like, dead. Is it really, like, just way after this?
Maybe it was before?
Yeah,
it was
we were taking the
before.
fight down that alleyway.
Go before. Mercy's on me. You're here. Uh-huh. Very useful. Wait till he's in critical. Okay, now I'll heal him.
I figured you'd get out sooner.
It was close, but I managed to survive.
Oh.
Hey, I managed to survive that time, so I could get away with it.
I made the risky play so you could survive.
That's a lie. I literally got out and into secure locations each time.
Forcing your on to run across the front lines.
Well, I was actually trying to hope for heals from anyone.
That's fair.
Okay, floating orb.
I also don't think I've seen it until like yesterday. That weird Genji glitch where like the projectiles stay in the air in an actual game. It's so weird.
My damage is so cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's see, that's 300 shot? Could have fooled me.
To be fair, I do have to deal with the entire enemy team's cooldown and all of them living. Like, see, how did that just not hit anyone?
Yeah, I think there's everyone but the signal.
I guess they just moved literally the perfect second.
Takes effort. I guess every time it's hard to find a match back. Absolute ground zero.
So much damage against that Bastion.
Always just wait till you're so low to back off, and there's no chance I can get that position.
Well, to be fair, I expect my team to be moving towards me. Then when I'm staying still for like say, how long was I fighting that Bastion, Jared?
Okay.
At least 10 seconds, and our team just doesn't move at all.
I can't clear that kind of distance.
No walk ones. That's how much damage I'm doing. Yeah, not much I can do there. To be fair, everyone died before me, so not really much I can do about that. That's just kind of unfortunate, I guess, that we can't heal, and our DPS didn't decide to shoot anyone. Like I said, a lot of it's just the DPS not helping, doing any damage, and again, the cooldowns are just used on me. There goes our Mercy dying for whatever reason. See how they get healed and everything? I don't until I'm back at spawn.
Yeah, I was respawning.
Let me see that again.
And then I think I got died by the diva.
I don't even know how they hit the Suzu without it just bouncing off of me. Seeing as that's a boop.
Yeah. Oh, Suzu's
I don't know. Let's see. And I'm guessing you were dead. And our Mercy decided to wait until I was in critical to heal. I'm gonna give you the benefit down and say you were walking back from spawn, not
I'm
just.
pretty sure I got jumped.
The payload is approaching its destiny.
Okay, no, I was walking back from spawn.
No, I think you were fighting the diva or something. Maybe you were walking back from spawn and then fighting the diva.
This ends now.
Oh god, you just decided for some reason to
Even
go
if I
over
went that
there
way, I
instead of
wouldn't
out.
be able to heal you.
Oh, makes sense. No, it's fine. I forget that the Sojourn requires both supports on him.
I
Good
wasn't
going.
healing
Good going,
Sojourn.
team. You want to hit a banana too? Might as well. I'm glad we never slipped the Bastion. You know, the only thing I was complaining about the entire
I
game.
tried to sleep the basket like twice. And dodged it.
Don't worry though, I can rest here. Garrett's confused as always.
I'm not confused. There's not a lot of options.
At least the Mercy's pocketing you. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Why would the Mercy, after you die, come to me? Right? Let's see what they do, dude. Why don't we watch together?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think our support sucked and our DPS were maybe not worse, but also sucked. Yeah.
I at least tried to.
I just had to make
can't
sure I
succeed
wasn't at
with
fault
DPS.
there. And, yeah, no, it was not my fault.
That's fair.
The only times where it would have been my fault if I died, I didn't die.
That's not
That's
true.
crazy. That's absurd. I don't know how that happened. I'm not gonna lie.
It happened a few times though, and you got close.
Yeah, but I didn't die because I know what I'm doing.
I don't believe that.
Lots of damage.
Killing him with the wall, like double beast can just full headshot.
Don't worry, my team's here to trust.
Uh,
We got to sleep. That was pretty sick. Be cool if I did damage, but
you've probably done like a 20 damage.
yeah, sorry. Soldier gets shot or slashed and walled and then damaged, and he still gets full health from me holding my block.
It's actually weird 'cause I feel like your block just like cancels your little kill.
Only Roadhog. I don't know where the team's at, Jared. I'm not gonna lie.
It's always bricks, I swear.
Like that? That was actually like some micro flicks right there. Maybe not flicks, but micro movement against his Roadhog. I don't know if he would have missed regardless, but it's the next hook he does.
You absolutely thing.
It's unfortunate. Yeah. Don't worry, full health from just Life Weaver, I guess.
What do you mean? Life Weaver heals like, what is it, 85 at max? And it takes like 2 seconds to charge up?
Again, I actually want to see.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it
I guess
just.
Lifer was just 85, 85.
That's how he works. Doesn't he heal that much?
He
that
doesn't
quickly?
heal that much, about 30% slower, I'd say.
How do I die, dude? Trying to block the shot. See, these are times where I'm wondering, why am I just sitting not getting health?
Listen, I hold long angles.
Uh-huh. No damage, I guess.
That's all damage. Wait, took what, 10 from that wall? That's pretty crazy.
Tracking kind of on point. Again, I haven't really seen my team doing too much. Oh, this... There's no point, right? You just can't kill a support?
Yeah. Again, just like
I guess that's what happens when Moira hits their heal.
Why do you have to look at me?
I didn't know you could miss a heal, but I guess me locking him in place helped.
Yeah, that's fair.
Me returning for health packs because their support's over
there.
there.
Like the Lifer were like, got damage, like, yo, guess he didn't see any damage. Good stuff. It's weird because I feel like Hazard's supposed to go on first.
You know, he's actually just really bad. These flicks look insane, by the way.
Oh dang, you do that much damage to that range apparently?
That's where I get nanoed for, why not, right? Got it, might as well.
Also, very.
So much damage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it all. Unfortunately, again, the moment that Junkrat gets shot by me, the entire team just black clovers me. The Junkrat, full health. Both, the other DPS on top of me, the tank on top of me.
Yeah.
It's
To be
weird.
fair, again, me and the other support, I think all support got sold by the Pharah, and the Pharah got coalescent, and then our other two just ran away. So there's really no one else to talk to.
I just think it's funny that when I hit the Life Weaver, that was another fun one. When I like did my thing, the Life Weaver used tree and everything.
Yeah.
And I think that was funny. Anyway, look at this trap. I don't know if it's just really bright for me or something from the angle, but like it's just there, and they just walk into it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not usually that careful with traps, but
Yeah. And like, to be fair, most parts occasionally run into traps. Just they're usually not traps like that. That was not that.
oh, no one.
Yeah, that was range.
I'm gonna slow it down. Maybe like half. And I want to go into the camp.
He's so fast.
I don't know how long this is gonna take. It's like right here, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so everyone did just get the heck out of there in the 15 seconds that they had.
Well, maybe for that's half speed.
I mean,
Which
yeah.
I don't know.
You did use it pretty far away, so I guess we just have to shotgun people with that thing, and that'll be more effective.
I just feel like I've been able to snipe people. Like, say, if I'm where the Solari's at, it would reach all the way to the Junkrat.
I mean, yeah.
But I'm like...
That's the Junkrat move. Because like, even from that, you still sniped the Zarya.
Somehow. I just feel like it doesn't take that long. And like there, how'd that not hit the Junkrat?
Well, it only sticks them when it goes down, right?
Okay, that looked way more delayed there. Like they were way out of it the first time, but also maybe it's just especially
First
being
time we
weird.
didn't even go up the spikes, I think.
It just seems like the Zarya didn't even get stuck there. Weren't they stuck though?
I don't think so.
Because I hit someone. I thought it was Zarya. Wasn't
Like
it?
you actually know that you stuck someone?
Yeah, you could hear it. We saw it. Because you even said I got the Zarya.
Well, I said next door is get them stuck. It still does like 150 damage.
Maybe it just looks weird from here.
It probably does still cover them in fun.
Plus they seemed bubbled in it, like they didn't take any damage. I hit something though.
Well, it also might have made the sound from the tree.
Kind of hitting the tree.
And it doesn't stick it. It still damage.
I don't know. I think I must hit his pedal platform. Because that seemed a little delayed to hit the tree.
Yeah. There was a token. Alarm next to like the mic just instantly froze.
No damage.
Of course.
I swear
Ooh, that's a
though.
soldier, too. Almost looked like a tank with how little percent of their health is in.
And then I do
literally all of
like
it.
200 damage. I think I actually did like 200 damage with that.
Yeah, I mean, you at least do 150. It might have been damage boosted or whatever.
No, I did a lot though.
Yeah. To be fair, guy. Point blank headshot. Kinda doesn't work.
Let's crush these dailies so gosh darn quick.
It's highly possible. It's possible that I complete this in one game. And almost assuredly in 3 games.
Not I. We might be here a while. Unless I pop off. I need a lot of things that don't work too well together.
If we win a game, I tank a support, and I get 10 kills without dying, I can get it done in one game. Unfortunately, all of those are pretty unlikely.
Why did they shoot? I really hope the react time was just bad. But we'll never know. We're just gonna say that's the case. Or they wanted to charge the 300% of Widow. One of the two for sure.
I think Widow should be able to charge the 300%. I think it only makes sense.
Yeah. Triple kill assist or higher. Use your ultimate 15 times. Heal a lot of damage. I don't know. I feel like Mercy could do it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What support gets their ult the fastest though? I feel like Life Weaver gets his really quickly. I think I see like 30 turns a game.
Oh. I feel like Zen's pretty fast. I feel like Zens don't use their ult very often.
I'm thinking the Weaver.
I think our Hounds are trying to help you out.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
I'm pretty sure a tank has a similar voice line.
Yes, Mercy.
This guy okay? And then I immediately dive their high ground.
That should do it.
And now I'm discorded. But he's also low, so maybe I just like, you know.
Lift your friends up, I always say.
I'm on point, anyway.
Yeah, I guess we did kind of start off by killing their tank. crazy.
Better? Thank you so much. In the flow, I have taken safety in numbers.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
A perfect world is a perfect prison.
I don't want to get slapped.
Mmm, delicious.
If only I had a life grip.
Well, maybe if it would have been a line of sight, Druid.
I probably was in line of sight, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Come here, will you?
Thank you.
Pressful. Time for spring. A little care always helps. Let's get this payload moving, shall we? Hop on. Bring in the rain! Rounding forth.
Diva behind you. I hope you know 2 people are dead right now.
You're better off with me.
Scared?
You're like the second best life ever in A.
The air call. Life protects life.
Into the iris. I've got you in my sights.
Happy to be of assistance. There, an enemy. In the flow. The tree is fallen. Take care.
Rocket barrage in.
Not as well.
Strengths mingle. Long by the silo. I couldn't have done better.
I'm gonna put a platform right there.
Unfortunately, just their Zen's enough to just completely out heal all the damage I'm doing.
Getting worse.
Uh-huh.
Bring in the rain!
Heroes never die.
I hate that Anti is just an instant death.
Yeah. Sleep's pretty similar. I tried, I really did.
It also doesn't feel like our DPS are really shooting the enemy, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you'd be right.
However, to be fair, I think Zarya kind of hard counters their entire team, as Zarya tends to do.
There's nothing sadder than a stalled payload.
We can probably just go payload right now. Doesn't seem like anyone's on it.
Fair.
I'm moving the payload. Feel free to join me.
I think our team's fighting a diva behind. Yeah.
Can't have it getting worse.
It's only 60% charge, why would I do any damage to that D.Va?
Life protects life.
Their line of sight's blocked on Widow. And their supports. They don't have ult. Get them. They might life grip here. We can just take point, stay point. We can have point. We can take it.
Tree's gone.
Nice.
A touch of regrowth.
That's a lot of ult charge. I'm gonna
Okay,
die.
sorry.
You and me are the only ones here.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I guess our...
Team. Match. Maybe let's play together on point. Group. Team.
I feel the burn.
The war for firelight.
Suppress this
Rounding
target.
forth.
Payload is above there.
Sniper, be ready.
What a ball.
Firebolt.
I'm like 100% gonna grab at some point. Probably once Diva's out of mech. That makes sense.
Come here, will you? That should do it.
Engage this enemy.
Crossbow. Hop on.
I've got you in my sights.
I need healing.
Well, our Fair Mercy died. Can you believe it?
It's like they dived the backline, then got solo ulted.
Something for the state.
This Widow's probably gonna try to peek us here.
Nerf this.
What was that?
Hostile here. Heroes never die.
Thank you so much.
Moving the payload. Let's go.
A little care always helps. Life protects
Suppress
life.
this target. No one can hold my sight.
Okay, sorry. Our, the Widow just sniped me there through the grab. Hit me.
That makes sense. That was a nasty grab.
Ah, Niram. Really?
You know, I kind of thought the Fair Mercy would have done a little bit more, but, you know.
Yeah,
Kind of
I don't know
really
exactly
sad.
what they were doing.
Nothing.
Because I think my predictions were correct about no one attacking the Diva.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't our Widow.
Which is actually
They
kind
were
of
attacking
weird
more.
because both their supports were on the Diva. I don't know.
Again, that Widow went for me
Headshot,
there.
Headshot, headshot. Yeah.
Over you or the other Widow, or the Mercy, or the Pharah. They just... To be fair, I only died, what, 2 times? So... Is what it is, but... Still annoying that,
It is just kind of a shame that I push forward, you're on payload, the rest of our team is literally, and I mean literally nowhere.
What I think's funny is that's you and me on payload, the Diva just gets to dive me and kill me. Because our entire team doesn't care where the Diva's at or where the objective's at. And then I get to die
and how
there.
much their Diva was get away with even
because-
after I saw Zarya because we weren't applying DPS passive.
Yeah. It's rough. I just truly feel like that Fair Mercy could have done so much more if they were playing with us. Instead of whatever they were doing.
Yeah.
Our Widow wasn't that bad. Unfortunately, they were playing Diva and could just run past. Because, you know, our Mercy was glued to the Pharah that kept getting slept antied. And the worst part was about all that is they never once were in line of sight to where I could have possibly life grabbed. I tried like 4 times. But they just did it like at the enemy spawner as far back as possible. To where there's
I mean, I saw
literally
that one
no
time.
way I could get line of sight. But
They were just literally at the enemy left spawn gate.
Don't fail me. I'll be right behind you.
well, now I can basically get it if I just heal like a lot. I don't have to play Mercy here. Mercy, do you know, again, it can be good, but also it's like no support abilities. So
Yeah.
we'll see. I almost want a Lucio because it'd be funny.
We're here to be a hero. One. Round one. Action. You want that louder?
All right, I am ready.
Are we hypering at the beginning or are we just monsters?
Enemies choking the fight. Smoke here. West
Let's get the communication going. This is my favorite part. That's not right. Party time, let's go! Turn it up, turn it up!
Cool. I got slept there. Yeah, that's an unlucky sleep.
Unfortunately, it kind of again feels like we don't have DPS. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess our Reaper's trying against Roadhog. Kind of has some damage. Our Genji sure isn't against Ana.
Okay.
Zenbo.
That's unlucky. I don't think you should have hit that hook there.
Messed up. Cool. They do 300 damage in the time it takes me to place my wall.
Good thing Roadhog isn't like OP.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Don't worry, 100% damage reduction. Oh, yep, he's instantly full health. Okay. Yeah, so I think we need some DPS here. I don't know why we swapped off Reaper. When he can't be antied and can't be discorded.
Yeah. Night.
Night. Yeah, that gets me.
Pass into the iris.
We left point. No.
I thought you would be on point. We don't need it.
Match. Don't say it. C. That is the first real C9. Stop. I've ever seen.
Things were a lot
Letter number.
simpler when I was robbing banks with the deadlock gang.
To be fair, if I knew you were the only one there, I probably
Maybe
would have
DPS
stayed on
didn't die
point.
before.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like it's you suggested. But why are they
Oh.
shaped like dinosaurs?
That is what makes
C9.
them superior.
LUL. Yeah, their fault you walked off point.
To be fair, I kind of thought that we would have claimed it in that time, or that anyone would be alive on our team.
Yeah. And he's low.
Yeah, well, our entire team's dead.
It's just they do more damage and heal more. Obviously, you're not entirely at fault for that, but I just don't know what to do about it. Their Genji's just tanking my block just with Zen Orb. And maybe if you get DPS passive, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, never mind. Their hazard just gets to be invincible regardless.
Like that chase? I'm crazy.
I'm liking this speed too, I'm not gonna lie.
Wasted deflect.
They willingly went in there.
Let's go, go, go.
You want that louder?
The old razzle dazzle.
True.
Hey.
I can get 100 damage and block here. Unfortunately, our team didn't decide to approach. Again, I'm a little surprised our Casty Genji didn't approach with beat there, but
Why? Had our entire team, like, just back off there.
Oi, checker! I'm on fire!
Round 2, 1.
I feel like the Lucio's not bad here. I feel like our DPS are kind of just like not benefiting as much.
yeah.
It's like the enemy team's like together as a team, and our team is not together as a team.
Anybody got a toothpick? Got one of them mantis arms stuck between me molars.
I feel like in
There's
my
no way the block is
stats
them with range.
aren't bad. I just feel like the Juno's healing's a little low.
Show on the road.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
This is my favorite part.
This is the final round.
They not know we have energy ring, or that they have energy ring more so.
How's that for out there? See an enemy. Oh, let's break it.
Where'd their Junkrat go? He's kind of low, but I'm out of ammo.
Unlucky. How'd our Juno not die there? They took literally 0 damage from the I got killed because I got slammed and our Juno didn't heal.
Typical.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't leap out of it. What was that weird climb? Well, I might be dead here. How come my climb didn't work? Oh yeah, my bad.
Oh.
Junkrat certainly should have died there, but it's fine.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Easy.
Kind of. I really died to lose. I felt like I threw away my life like 5 times.
That's weird.
Surprised I didn't get play. See, our Juno stepped up and got healing. I think they realized the win condition. Nah, man, what our DPS could have been doing the whole time. But they waited till both of the supports died to start attacking. Actually, I
You
might
even
be
saw it after the high noon. It just kind of stood there for a couple seconds.
Yeah. Not the best
I
Lucio
think the
game.
support counted. Hot dang.
To be fair, I think that mostly falls to just being a bad Lucio map. I would not have considered really using Lucio there, except for the fact that I just want to play
That's
Lucio.
fair.
It just, the speed boost wasn't exactly super useful, and I feel like we just would have benefited from having a higher heal amount.
Plus, I feel like it's a pretty good map to be backline.
Decently. And if I was playing something like Ana, then I could defend myself in the backline too. But
Yeah.
I think all things considered, it didn't go terribly. I was definitely getting some good heals and definitely some good speed boosts. We definitely chased down their team. It just kind of felt like I existed, but did I really do much? It's like, again, I did damage, I healed, like I killed, like I could speed boost, but also didn't really feel like I was doing too much. What were my stats at the end of that? $14 kills. Yeah, I mean, my stats were better than their Lucio's, but they also didn't swap Lucio until later, right?
Yeah,
They
I
were
think
playing
so.
Juno. Well, I mean, my stats were better than theirs. I had more kills, 2 less deaths, a lot more damage, and only like 300 less healing. But our Juno also had most healing in game, so that's not too crazy. Our DPS died 7 to 9 times. You also died 9 times. You guys, yeah, honestly, it looks like the only thing that was better was the supports on our team.
That's fair.
I guess our DPS had a little bit more damage, but I would argue that the DPS and tank were pretty tied. Like, I don't know if you're looking at it,
I am not.
but their tank had more kills, a little bit, like 1,000 less damage, I guess, and 1 less death, and more mitigated. But you know, you're tried. And then
Listen, they swapped a ride.
the Cassidy and the Soldier were pretty mirrored, except the Cassidy had 2,000 more damage. And then our Genji was a little bit better than their Genji. Well, 2,000 more damage, 1 more kill and 1 less death. But if you compare me to their Lucio and then our Juno to that, I had a kill, 2 less deaths, more damage, and less healing by a little bit, more assists though. And our Juno had least kills in game, least damage in game. Yeah, and then most healing though. So I would say that's pretty even. I think I kind of made up for our team being bad.
That's
Real
crazy.
low. So this was just kind of really easy. I also got my ult like 8 times. Did you see how fast I got my ult in that push on that last map?
I don't know. I did see quite a few of your ults though. Which I think I saw 2 orbits, no Dragon Blades, 1 High Noon in play. So
Let's see how many I did. Because we only did 2 games, right?
yeah, you can also probably kind of see in your personal stats.
I think I only did it 4 times. Which is weird. I think I used it more than 4 times. Maybe not. But did we No, we didn't sweep.
Why does my weapon accuracy icon show Roadhog's gun, but everything else shows my specific stuff?
Who knows? You're also missing out on these Dr. Pepper snack sticks, Jordan.
Completely disagree.
I don't know what you don't like about it.
I don't know, it's kind of like bad. I don't know what to tell you.
I disagree.
And I think it's mostly just the taste. The texture I could handle if it tasted good.
I think it's overall pretty good. I could eat this all day.
I'd have to say the Dr. Pepper whatever makes it worse.
Mm-hmm. Been surprising.
Yeah.
Dr.
Because
Pepper makes
not because
everything
Dr. Pepper,
worse.
Because Dr. Pepper's good. Just adding Dr. Pepper to meat doesn't sound strictly like a good thing.
I disagree.
If
I'll
you
be
can
playing
even
a lot
call
more
it meat.
Lucio. I miss playing support. I really do. I'd say the only role I don't want to play, like, ever, maybe not ever. I feel like tank's fun, but not when you're going for
I
achievements.
want to play support without any pressure. I could kill as Lifeweaver or Lucio if I wasn't the only one healing.
To be fair, it'd be fine, I feel like, if you were, or if I was DPS and you were support, but it's usually
Yeah.
me tank.
Because, like, again, if you're tank, it's kind of like, you kind of expect to be pocketed by one main healer, which is fair, especially considering that you're gonna be doing more than the DPS.
Yeah.
Just
I feel
with
like
the way that you play tank.
Yeah, it's just, again, what sucks that like I had to play Junker Queen for so long because of the stupid achievement. Now they finally got that. Now it's Hazard, and I would argue Hazard's worse than Junker Queen. I really would.
See, I feel like Hazard works better with Lifeweaver though. I feel like Junker Queen works specifically bad with Lifeweaver.
I think that's also because you can see health slowly go down on Hazard. With Junker Queen, it's just huge bursts of damage.
Junker Queen, you specifically basically always want to be in, and she doesn't really have an approach aside from shout.
Yeah.
And obviously just focusing
It's like,
on
it's just pulling
average
back
count is
Hazard
also
doesn't really affect
painful.
him too much, except to give him like a second or two back on his cooldowns. And then also,
Yeah.
it's easier to tell when to life grip when they are basically just blocking at super low HP. It's like, you can assume, oh, this is the time to do it. Or obviously if they get like super low, but for the most part, it's like a pretty obvious thing. I feel like with Junker Queens, like, it's really rare because they're so used to being able to rely on themselves for survivability to like randomly pull them just as tough.
Yeah.
But I don't know. So I feel like something like Lucio works well with Junker Queen because you can be applying a lot of pressure with both of them together.
Yeah. Plus again, just basically like all or nothing kind of thing. Like either you both die, you both live. There's no real backing off.
Yeah. I feel like the last game, the main issue was, well, to be fair, I mean, I got slept randomly, which was unfortunate. But then I also just kind of went forward and got hooked. But I also didn't really expect the Roadhog to be there. And also I didn't expect to get hit by the hook. But that was really the only bad death I think was that hook. The sleep was just unfortunate.
I'd say I made like a few bad plays, but I feel like all of them could have worked out.
Like I said, I think the main issue was just Lucio didn't really work on that map. I don't know if it was because of our team or just the map in general, but it's like, I feel like it was just approaching their entire team at once, and I couldn't really, like, focus anyone specific. And it's like, our team might have been bunched up, but they were taking a lot of bursts, where it's like, I just feel like Lucio wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like Lucio, again, is just one of those characters, like, say, obviously we won, I did decent on it, but it's like, it wasn't hard, and it also didn't feel like it was doing more than I, like, at all, than if I was
Yeah.
playing, like, Mercy, Juno, Ana, Bap. Really, I just feel, even like Kiri and Moira, I feel like I'd be doing just so much more numbers and damage and stuff. And I would have
feel like
died
it's
less.
hard to say no to Moira, you know?
I just feel like it's more so Lucio
It's just how
can
consistently you can do damage.
I feel like all of them you can pretty consistently do damage. Kiri, Bap,
Yeah,
Juno,
I guess
Ana.
Kiri's also pretty fair, because even if you're landing headshots, it's still pretty consistent damage.
I would say the only ones you can't really do consistent damage on is probably Lifeweaver and Mercy. Every other DPS or every other support you can kind of do consistent DPS. Maybe a little bit less on Kiri, just because a lot of times if you're alone you kind of just have to spam heals. But I don't know, I'll probably be playing a good bit more Lucio. I think he's fun. I also think he's really easy, and he can be really OP. Like some of the chases that we were just able to get on the enemy team
I
was
want to
just
play
so
more Zen
absurd.
and Kiri. Personally.
I just don't like Zen.
I feel like he just does so much damage. Really.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm so much
Again,
more
he
vulnerable
basically
than
has
Ana.
literally 0 survivability. Your survivability is killing people faster,
Yeah, I don't know. It's not
which
that
makes
he's
it especially
bad.
tough against a tank.
I think it's a lot like Ana, except I get more survivability on Ana, and I can heal a lot more. When like Zen, it's like it feels like I'm basically a DPS that happens to have a heal orb, but
Yeah.
it's like I just feel like an awkward DPS. I don't know. Not that he's bad or anything. It's just again, when I play support, I'm usually Mercy Ana Bap. That's kind of my go-to. Even though Juno was really really good, I just don't find them as fun as even Mercy. I just feel like they're so simple and it's just holding down your button the entire game.
Yeah.
And it's like obviously it's pretty similar with Mercy, but at least you have like the movement. You can like swap to like damage boost and heals, and you're like moving around the map and like doing good times. When Juno's just like heal, heal, heal. Ooh, some damage.
Yeah, like the cooldowns aren't even like that like super intense.
Yeah. I don't
Especially
know.
because I feel like you don't want to use like torpedoes like off cooldown or anything either.
Yeah, except in some situations. Obviously, like in a team fight, they win.
Yeah, if you're just hitting like 5+ people, not a bad option.
I just feel like again, Lucio was one of those characters that, again, like Brig, works so well if you have like good team coordination. But it's like when I just speed boost, I'm just kind of hoping my team moves in. And it's like also when I try to go for flank, or maybe not flank, but just go in for a kill, it's like hoping that my team moves in there. Otherwise, I just walk forward and die. And I feel like that happens so much on Lucio players and Brig players because you kind of just have to commit on those two characters. Like you have to commit to going in. You can't just like, oh, I'm gonna amp speed boost, but then kind of like stand still.
Yeah.
And hope
it's
my
like,
team goes in
what,
first.
maybe 5 seconds?
Yeah, it's like same with Brig. Like if you like see like the tank or just an enemy and you can like, oh, I can hit them once and like, oh, shield bash, whip shot, and you're just kind of like chasing. It's like you can't really back off at that point. It's kind of like
Yeah.
you have to commit to fighting. So if your team isn't there, it sucks. And it's like again with Lucio. Like you kind of just have to hope your team's gonna run in. And that first push where I died to sleep, our team did not push in. And the second one where I just happened to kind of stagger, even though it wasn't much of a stagger. Thing is, I got back like at the same time our team was. But it's like the other ones, it was just kind of like I can't do anything because I can't survive. And again, that's because I'm thinking, oh, we're gonna play up and guard this thing against Winston. And then I'm trying to attack the Winston, and then our team, instead of fighting and standing there, like they all backed off except you. And then it's just like, that's kind of rough.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, my hope is just relying on my healer to out-heal the Winston. And then I die, but it's like, it's not really me making a bad decision. It's just our team's not on the same page, and you get punished so much more on something like, again, Brig or Lucio for making those decisions. Because again, it's like with BAP, if I decide to stay, it's like, oh, I can get out, shift, immortality if I need to, and I can still get out. And it's like, Ana, I would be more focused on where my team's at, and because, I can't commit to going in.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I feel like also a lot of that will just be a lot easier when I play more Lucio, because I'll learn more when to go in. Obviously, it's a very team-based character, and that's like the main reason I will never touch Brig, is because I feel like it's just Lucio, but even harder. Or more so, more team-reliant. With Lucio, I feel like if I get good, I can mostly rely on myself to like, get in, get out, and focus things, and just kind of like my team be there. It's just I want to play a team-based Lucio, like where I'm, like even in that game where I'm focused more on my entire team, like where I'm trying to get everyone in my circle, and I'm trying to speed boost at good times to get in and get out, and then I'm trying to heal when like situations call for it. But just very hard because like people are ahead, people are behind, and it's like I try to move up with you, but then our team just stays so far back, and then it's just you get hit, and then you die, and then it basically forces me to die, like how we're saying with like Junker Queen. But it's like then our team doesn't move in with us to fight. It's rough. It's like, again, it's like, why when the Rhine shatters there, is it only you and me getting hit? Even though you used your ult to stop them. It's like, why is our team not just like, not saying, oh, our team should have got shattered, but I mean, it just shows that they're just not playing there. It's like, especially with something like Cassidy, it's like, I understand playing at like a decent range, but they were not getting like a good angle at all. But, I don't know. I definitely want to play more Lucio, it's hard since, random queues. And I've just been getting DPS every time. You've just been getting tank, but then lately it's been tank and support, but
I think
whatever.
lately, I mean, only these past 2 games.
I feel like the past couple of days I've been playing a lot of tank and support compared to DPS, but for the past, like, month or 2, it's just been DPS pretty much. And you've just been
That's
tank.
pretty fair.
Whatever.
I'd go for a bit more of everything, actually.
Yes, that's the issue with Overwatch, is you want to keep playing more, because you want to keep playing the same character if you had a good game or a bad game. You want to be playing different roles if you had a good game or a bad game. And so
Yeah.
it's just tough. And even if you play like a bad game, you're like, man, Mercy sucked. But, you know, maybe I'll just try Juno. And like, I'll have a good Juno game. And they're like, oh, you know, maybe I'll go back to
The
Mercy.
only problem is I feel like when I play like a good bit of DPS and like support, it makes me really, really not want to play tank compared to always playing tank and be like, you know, it's just another tank game.
Yeah, I feel like tank is the only one where I feel like, really? Unless like I keep getting support. I'm like, I just want to play DPS.
Yeah, again, because support does feel pretty limited. Especially before when I wasn't comfortable with like any support.
I feel like more I'd be fine like getting an
everywhere.
even amount of DPS and supports. I just don't like getting only DPS and only supports.
Yeah, I would be perfectly content with just a 1 and 3.
It just, tank is so meh because it doesn't really feel like I can pop off. It's like I can never really go in with confidence
Just
because it's
doesn't
such
feel-
a dependent
I feel
team
like on
role.
DPS or support, I can always play the game. On tank, it feels like I can play the game maybe like 60-70% of the time.
That's why I feel like it's okay to get a couple of games chained with tank. Because then it's like,
Yeah.
you had a bad game, you had a good game, you had a bad game, you had a good game. You know, a couple of bad games, then you get a good game. It's rough how you can't just choose roles very well, because it just makes queues so much longer. Even if you're going to get the same thing. So, I don't know. But again, that's the issue with Overwatch, so you constantly want to play it. But see, that's what makes the Drive event, and like Mischief and Magic and all that stuff so bad, is because it stops you from playing the base game, and you have to put the hours into stuff you don't want to do. Like, again, Mischief and
Think
Magic.
about how much Mischief and Magic helped our skill in Overwatch.
None. And we
What's
didn't
that?
have
It
any
literally
fun.
didn't translate at all.
And it's the same with the Drive events. It's like, I don't get to have fun, and we can't play together, and we have to win. So it just takes away all the joy from the game, because it's like, I have to focus specifically on like playing some characters and try hard and really, really hard, and again, it doesn't really matter since...
Yeah, I feel like I'd have a lot more fun just comp than Drive events. Because again, if I'm just playing like only Sombra, for example, but the fact that I'd have to win specifically as only Sombra, just...
Yeah, because again, it feels just like playing 20 comp games. Like, okay, I can do that.
Yeah, especially if we could play together, because then just be playing the game.
Yeah, it sucks because it's, yeah, like you said, if we were playing together, it's like, okay, eventually we'd win 3 in a row. So who really cares what's happening? But it's like,
Yeah.
we have to sit there separated, and we have
Basically
like a
just
day
feels
to
like a
do
waste
it.
of time.
It's like, okay, you're locked in. Because we have to
Yeah, 'cause
win.
again, if it was just playing together, then it'd basically just be our normal stuff. So it's like, it doesn't really matter how long it takes.
Mhm.
But just the fact that it's like, oh yeah, I can't play with Javen until I get this done.
Yeah, and then also the worst part is that you can get yours done so much before. And like, say, even if I was going to get done before, that's like, you just have to find time to do it without me. And just like,
Yeah, it's just rough.
it's just a really, really, really bad thing. And I'm hoping this drive will
I've
be
also
better
learned
since more time.
that at least in quick play, I can also just queue into PC players. And I'm assuming that's not the same with comp, because that would be incredibly messed up if we can't queue together.
Yeah, I think those are separate.
I still think it's kind of messed up, so I can queue into PC players in quick play.
Yeah, but it's also like, again, strictly supposed
Yeah.
to be like fun and learning characters and stuff, so it doesn't
Plus,
really
I can
matter
probably
about winning.
disable it.
That's true. It's mostly just about, comp's more about making everything super balanced and fair. So, it makes sense. But when quick play is more about, you can still play characters and have fun and try and win, but it's like, nothing's being affected by wins or losses, so getting swept by a bunch of PC players is fine on occasion.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping this drive event's better for multiple reasons. Like, either it's just easier to get done, and also, obviously, having more time. Or, you know, just some of the sweats just don't come out. Like, maybe, again, everyone moves to rivals, so it's only easy people, and not only the tryhard state. Or,
Yeah.
again, it's like we're doing it on weekdays when people have, like, work. You know, unfortunately, we probably won't play till 5, so it'll be like, you know, old 9 to 5s winning our games, which for the most part would be fine, you know, because I mean they're probably worse because they don't have time to play.
They don't have time to play literally like 20 hours a day.
It's like when I used to play COD. It's like you were just waiting on school days, you know, because then you could play the game, or because it's like it wouldn't just be like really, really bad teammates and really.
I remember
really
that
bad
little bit that we played
fighting.
of, I think, a pretty new COD game, not obviously the new one. It's just like there were so many people just camping and like just moving in as a team.
Yeah, Yeah,
That's
it's rough because there's like the times where it's like you want to fight those people because then you can just pub stomp, but it's also like it takes away from just quality games. Like say again, if we, it's basically the same as the drive event. It's like you're just queuing in when everyone's queuing from any rank, so it doesn't really make sense compared to like good games. But sometimes it's fun when you're just like better than everyone. You just get the, again, just pub stomp.
Yeah, I think you really need that nice balance of like people a little bit worse than you, where it still feels good to stomp them even though you're at the advantage, you know?
Yeah. Personally, I like fighting fights where it feels like me and the other person are even, and I can just like win. But usually it's where me and the person are kind of even, but I'm a little better, but they have a pocket mercy. So
Yeah, it's rough.
but, I don't know. Regardless,
I
hopefully-
assume you're done with your dailies.
yeah, I'm just hoping this drive event isn't gonna be terrible because
Yeah.
I don't want to suffer. I kind of want to have fun with the game, but we'll see. Anyway, though,
Yeah.
the end of recording. Let's get it cracking. Yeah. We're gonna smoke these dailies.
Bet you if I could play some Reaper.
Mm-hmm. Put me on Lucio. Woohoo.
Have we like had a game where some random's playing tank?
What?
I feel like it's always one of us.
We're here to be a herald. How's that for South there?
I should have known. There'd be some rat that only wants me.
Don't you just love supplies? Let's have some hot cocoa.
You're no fun.
Whoa!
They're in tank gameplay. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs.
I need mitigated and close range kills. You know what's good at that?
Junker clean.
No.
Earn a limbs after using a movement ability. Kills without dying. I can get this in one game with Soldier or Pharah. But Soldier seems safer. I might die.
Every soldier.
Wish ball.
This is a perfect prison.
Follow the rules, and we won't have a problem.
Got him.
I love a fresh beginning. All that promise.
I think I just heard a Sombra.
Yeah, he's on the left.
Who needs healing?
Mm-hmm. I'd love to deal with this Pharah.
You
What
can't
are our
convince me of
healers?
on a life of right now.
I don't know why the heals are so slow. I really don't understand. They don't even have low healing. It's just
They'll regret that.
I don't think he has block.
wow, Pharah. Res. They might still go for it. They're gonna go for it. They're over to the side.
Which side?
It's fine, they left. We might be able to claim here. How did they just avoid that? Ana's low.
This isn't the worst idea, right?
Yeah. Doom's behind though if you want to shatter. If you have shatter.
I don't have it quite yet.
Got him.
Very true.
Appreciate it. Hey,
I assume they're probably just gonna be over there.
Sombra's over here right now.
biotic healing ready for you.
Nice.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Mercy might try the res.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Nice.
Well, he no longer has a res.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Anna's real low. Okay, you can put down if you want. Ash is a little behind.
Come get healed. They're attacking the point.
That really does that much damage. It is damage boost, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately I had to die there, I guess.
I'm on fire.
Why? LOL.
You know, I just feel like I didn't see a single life grip or a nano. And I also
I saw
didn't
a life
see
grip
a
and
single
a nano
sleep,
at the same time.
even though the fair ulted at least twice.
Booked myself.
I saw a tree once. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do though with our
Nothing's been going
team
on.
being really bad.
It sounds.
Like, there's literally no opportunity to walk forward. Because I have to deal with Sombra and Farah, even if you're holding your shield.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get, like, the movement ability kills or anything. I don't really know who I can play to deal with Farah better than Soldier, though. It's Cassidy, but I feel like that's not going to work as a... Well...
I don't know. I feel like Roadhog here is a bad idea, but I feel like that's a decent way of dealing with
Closing time yet.
Pharah and Doom.
I feel like a Mercy would also be really good.
Yeah. I love taking like actually 200 damage from being hit once.
Uh-huh.
There's one.
Mercy's gonna probably res that. Be careful. Mercy's flying. Yep, they got it, and I'm gonna die here.
I really don't like this stupid Sombra.
Personally, I hate the, what's it? This Farah.
No sleep.
Keep a lookout. You had it coming.
No sleep again.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Buckle up. This gunslinger's good. Really underestimated me. Watch
Mercy was over there. I assume they got
Yeah,
out.
her and Sombra are over
Hey,
here.
look, we're finally at 80%.
That's crazy. Yeah, basically all of them are over here.
Spotted an enemy.
A bubble would have been nice by you, but I figured you probably didn't have enough for two.
They have us outnumbered.
No time to waste.
Stop playing around and get 'em off the point.
They just hit the win condition of kill me.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Man, I love fighting quick play, you know?
Okay. Our team is so split. Farrah was over there. I don't know if they're still over there though.
Eyes out.
Cool.
Help me. Justice reigns.
It's unfortunate that the hinder and the shot didn't kill. Personally, I think hinder should stop Farrah's ult. If you ask me. Since they should fall from the sky. Right? Am I wrong for thinking that? That's what sleep stops it, right?
Yeah.
So I don't understand. Hinder just doesn't affect him.
Don't worry. Amped Mercy Beam is just enough. They deserved it, let's be honest.
Yay, round two. We're only 9 minutes deep.
Hmm.
Score 1-1.
I feel like they're gonna be able to destroy us. Kill me crazy.
Has grown complacent. A mistake it will soon regret.
How does our Ashe have so much damage?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna call left and right flank.
What do you mean?
Like they're gonna be both. Like their Sombra's gonna be one, their Fair's gonna be the other. You know, call me crazy, but I think D.Va's a really bad choice.
Yeah. Fair's down there.
Ow. Where? What angle are they at?
No anti. I'm surprised we didn't hear that.
Sombra's down there. They ran that way. Means they're probably coming up here. Hanzo.
Ultimate's charging.
also swapped a Roadhog.
Hey,
There's one.
Playing around and get him off the point.
Oh, sorry.
They got us outnumbered.
At least they couldn't get the res. Unfortunately, the Mercy got a health pack, and my team left me to die. So
my ultimate is charging.
that was a bad ultimate. Unless we win.
Apagando las luces.
Go get him.
Okay, Sombra's completely unstoppable, I guess.
Hi.
They probably VMP.
They just used it, didn't they?
I didn't see it. I must have been dead.
GG.
It was like right after my ult
GG.
ended, more so.
How did our Ana possibly get play?
You're powered up. Get in there.
I see now. Oh,
I'm so
okay.
surprised that grenade connected, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. How am I not done? Oh, I didn't get the
Yeah,
10
I am.
kills with the
Maybe, you know, what's the worst that could happen?
I could have been done if I would have been able to play soldier because of movement.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, I don't think roll counts, and if it does, I don't know. It didn't seem to work very well. Bottles falling all around me.
To be a hero. Divine healing. Let those feet fly.
Scared?
Crank up the game. Too close.
I couldn't
was
stop.
sick.
I tried to
I saw a Widow, they ran away from me. I saw you, you ran away from me.
I didn't see you once, unless you were the Widow.
That was Alonso that shot you.
Oh, the one that got a lucky hit and then missed me 2 times. Yeah, that one.
Listen, you were cowering and running away.
I was literally.
If
I
hit one
was
out of
running into a
3 shots,
wall.
It doesn't mean the first one.
Straight ahead of you.
Lucky.
Knew that Hans was bad, but now I know why.
Oh, okay. I don't expect to lose. It was just stand still, I guess.
I was climbing up, but it was very much so just a straight wall.
If you're at it with me,
I'm ready for Jared to let me down.
Given the injuries you've
That's the trick. I let you down and then I play Sombra, and then I don't. A very important step.
You could be playing any DPS.
examination certainly could
I could.
examine all you like.
And I might, but I probably won't.
Get more kills than me.
That's not happening.
My ultimate is charging. Hello.
Damage boost to Genji, I like it. Maybe
Uh,
that's the secret.
Maybe.
Oh no.
The prophecy?
Mercy might turn us here. To be fair, I don't know how you and the Sombra aren't doing more. They're all stationary targets besides the Sojourn.
That's not true. Blood's scary to just dive their backline.
It's really not actually.
The enemy has the lead.
You're gonna see me dive their backline and die in a matter of 1 second.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Cool. I think I know how we're losing.
Our future.
Meteor strike.
What's good?
Heal me.
Got an enemy here.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Rocket bud.
Hold back.
I need healing.
Over here. No power down. Get in there.
Who dares confront me?
Yeah, I think we lose.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Heroes never
I
die.
am unbreakable.
It'd be super cool.
I just takes on, bro.
Aye, that's gonna hurt. Patch me up.
Watching the barricade.
Healing if you could.
I never had to see that.
Watching the robot.
Cool. Sojourn doesn't miss a shot.
I've never worked with the likes of you. Need healing.
I am unbreakable.
Anna, please!
Flanking on a strat?
No,
Let's go.
look where they're at! They're just.
That'll cut them up. Yeah, I'm a fire starter. Tear it down.
Interesting.
It feels like we had low healing and then swapped to worse healing. I don't know.
Well, we do have less healing. Bastions. Ow.
Another boost is ready. Get in there, and I'll get you.
Okay.
That was a bad dive. It would have been great if my last shot wouldn't have canceled.
Careful here.
Well, our Zen's alone.
How is that Mercy not dead?
Oh, how'd they take no damage to the wall?
Unless I use my underground drill. That does damage, right? Okay, cool.
Yep. Night.
This ends now.
Oh my.
Match. OMG.
It's go time.
Into the Iris.
50 HP 1 whole 9 unit.
It's fine.
I'm not staying down.
2 minutes.
I was. Enemy here.
My Brad's
Stop
getting
running and
angry.
beating me won't be.
That'll cut them up. Everyone's not let them push. Tear it down.
Okay.
Keeping the heat up. It's you
Mercy's up here.
Don't stop.
Why'd that all hit me? I wasn't in a single circle.
I've never worked with the likes of you.
What?
I'm on fire!
Flying ventral. Why do my shots not do any damage when it matters?
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Oi, get this one.
Meteor strike.
They're gonna go for you. No, they're running the point, right?
How'd I get so close to dying there when I was in Transcendent? So winnable. Huh, dang, look at those stats.
GG. Twitch.tv/PTE4.
That's crazy.
GG. Check me out. Absolutely not.
Ah, dang, their pocketed Sojourn did crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's weird how Yuumi is the only ones to go positive and have decent numbers that compared to the enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see why, because it looks like
We just saw 4
we're
people in
pocketing
critical.
Sombra too on Mercy. The Sombra that's going 11 and 12. Cool. I'm glad this is what we get on our team. You know, the one with half our damage, even though they were getting pocketed. Oh my god. I don't see what happens, but don't worry, they swapped Zen.
True.
Again, let's peek these stats real quick. Let's compare, shall we? I go 15 and 4, 7,100. That's double the Dooms mitigated, more damage, same amount of deaths, another assist, and then what, 9 less kills, but it's also Doom.
Yeah.
You know? Let's see. Then you went 14 and 7, 7,400. That kept up with their DPS. You know, however, our 12 and 11 Sombra with 4,000 damage, ooh, pitiful, completely useless. Let's see, our 9 and 7 Zen with 2,500 damage and less than 5,000 healing. That's rough. Our Ana, 9 and 6, 3,000 damage, 5,000 healing. That's crazy. Now, explain to me how against Bastion, Doom, Sojourn, when we have no shield or anything, how are we not getting more healing? We have no one on our team that does damage, and they still had more healing. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, we had a flanker, and a flanker.
I just don't understand.
Kills there.
And it's not even like the Doom was just jumping behind and killing everyone. It wasn't even like that.
Yeah.
It's just, I die to get this, Jared, this crazy thing. Bastion, even though we have Ana and Sombra, and also Genji. We had Genji for how long? Bastion's the biggest issue, always. I died 5 times to Bastion. No joke.
Yeah.
To be fair, they were pocketed Bastion. You know?
Yeah, and I still think Bastion's super fair. I think 20% damage reduction, 300 health, and armor is super fair for a non-tank.
Yeah, we can do another one. I'm already done, so we might as well do another one. But, yeah, personally, I think the issue is that it's Bastion, and he should be able to be stopped, but I'm literally the most worthless tank. I feel like any other tank could put up with Bastion. Even like Junker Queen, I feel like I don't even have to fight Bastion. Over Hazard, I can't do anything against a Bastion. I can't apply any pressure, do any damage, stop him from doing anything. My wall, he destroys in a second. My block, he does enough damage through. I just feel like Hazard is such a worthless tank, truly. I feel like they literally do nothing right. I just feel like, why would you ever play this character when you could just play a better tank? Like, Hazard is just worse Doom. Or worse Ball.
Get away from me. I still had 2 seconds of my cooldown. But I bet you couldn't name a single tank with that kind of approach.
Doom, Ball. There's two, and they're better.
Yeah.
I just don't
In
understand
every
how
conceivable way.
Hazard doesn't have movement, he doesn't have damage, and he doesn't have defense. So, just what's the point? That's what I really just want to know. That's what's got me thinking. Like, probably his main thing that makes him different from another tank is his movement, and his movement isn't even good.
Yeah. Again, like, he's got some, like, kind of, again, like you said, unique movement, but how does that compare to Diva's dive? Kind of doesn't.
I just don't understand, because again, Doom and Ball are the best examples, but they just have more damage, more movement, more defense.
I'll have us in and out in no
Yeah.
time.
Like, I would say the only thing that makes Hazard even somewhat interesting is his wall and maybe his block. But his
Yeah,
wall is essentially
block doesn't
useless.
even, like, do damage anymore, so.
Unless you're 1v1ing. And yeah, block doesn't do any damage. And, what's it? It doesn't give you any defense. So I just don't understand.
Anybody wanna be my wife? Smiley face.
This is our team, huh? Okay.
Thank you. 1. Attackers incoming.
Mm-hmm.
Defend objective A.
Heck yeah, look at that damage. Ah dang, look at our tank almost already dead. Ah dang. I'm glad Arana's playing the game.
That's not right. Now that's more like it. This is my favorite part.
Objective lost.
Heads over your low. Unfortunately, Arana's still not playing the game. And it's funny because neither is our tank.
Mm-hmm.
This music stops for no one. Crank up the game. Hermes will heal you.
Ana, please, I'm standing still. Like, you saw how long I was standing still there for, right? Like, I'm not the only one.
Incompetent teammates. Same. Dot backslash.
Let's get loud.
Over there.
Pass into the
Over
eyes.
there.
That looks painful.
Hostile here. All systems on optimal level.
Eyes open. Healing food.
Copy that.
Gotta go quick.
Stop the payload, you imbecile.
My ultimate is ready. Let's do this. Turn it up. Oh, let's break it. Damn. Tear that down. Seed food.
Okay, yeah, there's that hit the headshot from there.
You guys be better.
Cool.
I have Calico up mine.
Again, just the curse. You expect us to like maybe play again, have a good game? Impossible.
Y'all suck. Anybody wanna be my wife? Smiley face. Well, Lucio, it was fun. My team kind of fed though.
Oh, our tank said that, my bad.
Sweating your oven QP is crazy.
To be fair, I wouldn't
was my
consider it acceptable how awful our other DPS did. However, I'm not also sure why we decided to play Widow, Ash, and Tracer for 8 lives.
Yeah, to be fair, I also think that our team kind of fell apart when our Ana wasn't healing. However, I will say that our tank was atrociously awful and just kind of running forward and not paying attention to any of the backline. But also, same with you and the other DPS. So I don't know what you guys are really doing. Like, you weren't backing up the tank and you weren't peeling for supports.
I was mostly backing up the tank.
Uh-huh. How did I not hit you?
Good question.
It like uninvised you and it showed me hitting, but then it just didn't hit.
Life and death are both beyond my reach.
I greet you.
Hello.
I'm so scared.
Come at me.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Lightning. Enjoy answer.
I won't do it, but you won't either.
It's a shame that my thing didn't actually fire. And Heldiana was trying to hit me with anti.
Of course.
Show me what you're made of.
Gotta go.
Where'd they go?
What?
Much better.
That really didn't I get.
Howard slipped back at it again. He can't play
I just
DPS,
don't
so
wanna
he swapped
fight you.
Sombra. Huh? Who said that? Somebody
It
give.
was you.
He's true. He's spitting true. Maybe we should play
I don't wanna
Bastion,
play
Jared.
DPS here either. I can guarantee if I play Bastion, it's just instant death. You know what?
No, it's actually
have
you'll
live
get
for-
cleansed while also having a pocket the entire time, and you'll be invincible.
Uh-huh. We're about to see their Widow instantly one-shot me in my turret form with a body shot, because Bastion actually doesn't have that much damage reduction. Also my bad, 350 health. 300 just wasn't enough. I think at this rate I might actually be just tankier than Hazard.
Thoughts? Huaga exists. Ball exists. Zerya.
Who's gonna tell him?
All counter hazard. I'm NGL.
I personally don't like Mogum. I'm not sure if I'd consider him really that bad.
Wow,
Both Zarya, I'd consider both really good, actually. To sleep.
Even his payload.
Winston's low. Unfortunately, we don't have healies.
We really don't.
I've got to watch myself get body shot by Hanzo like 4 times over 20 seconds and not get any health. He's real low in there. Not sure what he's looking right about now.
Healing if you could. Hazard has the payload. Don't worry yourselves. Yeah, that'll get in the way.
If only we had DPS. That monkey could have died.
Unfortunately, Hanzo's hitting me from somewhere. Okay, well.
Why am I not getting? Why is our Kiri on offense instead of healing?
That's a good question. That's it, don't worry. They're playing Hanzo, so that means they just get to Storm Arrow and instantly kill me. Which is pretty cool.
Like that?
Kinda did.
I think I scared the Winston. Okay. I kinda did that to myself. For some reason I thought again that we kind of had more of a team that I could afford to go in. I didn't think that all of them were there and our team didn't even attempt to get over there. However, I did go into a room, so we only had one teleporting healer.
We can't move until the payload moves.
Oi, walls out. Downpour's ready.
My god, we have a teleporting healer! Why are they trying to follow up on the Winston then heal me?
Nice, dude. That's sick.
Well, I don't want to be Bastion.
Nerf Bastion.
Very true.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Enemy combatant. Kimiko.
I'll be back at spawn.
I am going to be honest with you. I don't think I've been healed aside from a nano this actual entire game.
I'll be honest, I don't think they've healed besides Nano.
Winston's half. Unfortunately, he gets healed.
I'm unstoppable. Oi, get this one. Payload's on track.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Yeah, yeah, I'm a fire starter. Yeah, that'll get in the way. Take your shot.
Taking flight.
That would have been funny.
Over here. The payload has reached the chip.
Where is he?
I'll don't echo over here.
Let me balance you out. She's gonna blow.
Stay point, Jordan. We should be fine. We're not allowed to move off point.
Totally got him.
They avoided it somehow. Mm-hmm.
Washed away.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Hazard.
I really wanted to sleep someone.
GG.
Watch Bargy. You're got least damage out of anyone in the game.
That's barely.
Had the most
And that's
too.
after I got hard targeted by their Hanzo, who I forced to switch.
Echo div. I'm gonna say it. Echo div.
Echo diff.
I don't think so.
I mean, they killed the tank once. Literally.
Quick play.
Ooh.
What? What were my options there? I wasn't killing that Echo.
They, for some reason, thought I was saying that our Echo was better. That's rough.
Ah.
They obviously weren't looking at the scoreboard or the game.
Yeah, they weren't looking at the play. I did theoretically do better.
You stood still in play after they killed me, and then you stood still in Bastion against an Echo literally right next to you.
Yeah.
I am
For a
always
full,
ready
like,
to learn.
8 seconds, maybe?
Yeah, pitiful.
Dusting off.
Imagine.
That was 1v1, I would have tossed him.
I don't think so.
But it never is.
I don't think you're gonna win a single.
Unfortunately, I can't win a single fight on Orisa without any abilities. Against a stronger tank. Wanna run this back?
If I remember correctly, you threw and then swapped venture and then still threw.
Nah.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Look like a gentleman who ate
Ooh,
his
maybe you
oats.
play Ryan and I play Genji. We really run this back.
Say that to someone.
I didn't play any Rhine,
Looking for something we might have in common.
and I'm not
Okay.
going to play Rhine.
Why not? He's a super
Because-
cool guy.
Watch this. I'll play Rhine, and I win.
Together then strike them down.
That doesn't look like very sturdy armor. Nice.
I did it on
I don't even know
purpose,
if you
Jared.
tried there.
I literally did it on purpose, guy. I don't want to hear it.
Oh my god, he doesn't even know the timing. Great.
I did it on purpose. It's for the meme.
This is no recall. Ramatra low.
Stay frosty. Complete the objective is
Watch here.
Let's go for you. Easy. No kills for you.
your visor activated.
They're taking the objective.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
That was mean. That was so uncalled for.
GG.
That's how it's done, Druid. That's how you play Ryan right there.
Great push.
Yeah, you have your DPS follow up.
GG's.
Uh-huh.
Might be the first time I
Oh.
ever full cap that. GJ team. Walk up and put a hammer in their face.
That's what I'm talking about. Nerd feels hurt.
No, I feel like as per usual, people aren't telling me what to do. I can guarantee to you if I ran forward and just smacked people, I would die before my team even thought about thinking about pushing up, as usual.
I was
That's
only playing
actually
into
what
my
always
counter,
is.
but it's fine. You were playing into someone you countered, but it's fine, dude. We won't talk about it. It's okay. It's okay. it happens.
You're playing into Ramatra with Soldier Junkrat on your side. Yeah, I'm sure that was really tough. Let's see, you got down to like 100 health, but he couldn't do anything because he was being pelted to frag.
No, because our healer's healed. I mean,
Mm,
not that
yeah,
it was our
that's
healer's
it.
fault last time. It was our fault, but
Of course. I just feel like, again, whenever I do anything that people say is the right thing to do, it never, ever works out. Like, again, if I jump their backline as Genji, everyone targets me immediately and I die before I can even think about deflecting.
I think I just need to step up.
I just need to invent new ways to play characters. It's the only way I can do it.
See, that's what happens when I play a tank that's not the most horrific tank in the game at the time. Like, you know, when I play Junker Queen, they're the worst tank in the game. And then I play Hazard, and they're the worst tank in the game. But, you know, you can always rely on trusty Ryan because you do unlimited damage. Like, I had more damage than the Ramatra and anyone else on their team. And I just swung and hit fire strikes. That's crazy. And I also egoed them a lot.
You did ego them just a few times. However, you also ego people on Hazard a lot.
Yeah, but that doesn't work out. Because I instantly die. Because
Egoing on Hazard
Hazard
works out
is
when it's
just
like one
worse.
person's flanking, it's like, ooh, I can finally get out, you know, just before they kill me, and then there's a wall, and then they die.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you hit some of those walls. Like against that Hanzo?
Listen. Point is, Hazard sucks. And I also think the Junker Queen sucks. And I just don't think people understand quite how bad those characters are.
I don't think people understand how busted having like basically Junker Queen, but 1,500 damage shield.
It's just carnage, carnage, carnage. That's literally all it is. And then also get an actual good ultimate. Instant
Like imagine
stun
how
everyone.
like, people are like, Junker Queen's primary fire was replaced with Carnage every second. Like people would be like, whoa, 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 and it does more damage. So I don't know.
Like I said, truly, I think right now the worst tank in the game is definitely Hazard. But second, I would have to say Junker Queen. I could say something like Amalga or Roadhog, but honestly, I feel like Junker Queen's worse. I feel like I'm way more scared fighting Amalga or a literally any tank except Junker Queen and Hazard. I just feel like Hazard is just like, it's a baby walking towards me. Like, what's that baby gonna do to me? It literally like can't kill me unless it gets to use all of its cooldowns on me. Like, I'm not scared of it in the slightest. Junker Queen is literally the biggest pushover tank in the entire game. Truly. Like, there's nothing they can do.
Have to be completely alone and them hit their knife to have any chance against you.
And plus, it's just, again, it's like the biggest counter is just play a little far away and, like, attack them. I just feel like with something like Roadhog and Malga, it's like Malga can be invincible. You have to do certain things to at least try and counter. Like, I feel like you don't even have to counter Hazard or Junker Queen. You can just roll over them.
You have to shoot them.
But it's like Malga and Roadhog, you have to be a little bit careful because it's like basically just bait out their cooldowns and then you can go in. But get this, against Hazard and Junker Queen, you don't even have to do that because they can't kill you instantly. You have to literally be fighting a Junker Queen, them hit you and hit you with the knife, and then be able to carnage you from you being at a distance, not doing anything about it, and your team just doing nothing. You have to have literally stars aligned to get kills on Junker Queen, unless it's like you're completely separated or it's just finishing up. Like say,
it's just like the Battle of Olympus. It's like if you get the knife into Carnage combo, they just kind of die.
Yeah, but that's...
However, if you don't get that, they live.
And it's like there's so many support abilities that get in the way. But see, Hook is just a quick kill and can kill roughly any hero in the game and can do a lot to a tank and disrupt abilities. So I just feel like truly Malga and Roadhog, I think if they brought back 6v6, they would be insanely menacing tanks. Because having them as the off tanks would be just so unbelievably busted. Because you would need to focus.
You just have like Malga Rhine. It's like, oh man, Malga's getting low. He's out of abilities. 1,500 health shield.
Yeah.
Or bubble.
However, I do think Hazard by far is the worst tank in the game right now. I seriously don't think they have anything going for them. Junker Queen, I can understand.
I feel like Hazard just doesn't do a lot of damage and isn't very tanky and doesn't provide a lot of utility.
Yeah, I just feel like the only way...
If he could just consistently jump and kill someone and then get out, like, you know, half the tanks.
Uh-huh. I really feel like the only way Junker Queen is better than any tank is if you have, like, a specific comp designed around it. Like, you know, you got your Lucio and, like, your just dive comp, and you can go in. That way, it's like, you're going to be outputting more damage than, like, Diva, or obviously, like, a Roadhog, and you're going to be able to wreak havoc, because you're just basically a third bigger, tankier DPS. So it's like you can roll, you know, to where it's like, say if I'm playing Junker Queen, I'm fighting a Malga, chances are I win that fight if I just play smart. But, again, I just feel like Hazard is so useless. Like, Junker Queen definitely is useless as well. I don't know, I feel like both of them have, like, no carry potential. Like, I don't think you can really play Junker Queen that insanely well. Honestly, I feel like, again, most tanks, you can't really have carry potential. Because, I mean, really, what tank takes skill? Like, you're not really relying on aim on any of them except, like, someone like Junker Queen. And you're mostly, the only things you're doing damage is with, like, Carnage. And the occasional knife. But, again, I don't even consider that really aim. That's like saying Hook's aim. And I don't really...
Yeah.
I don't know. Junker Queen's at least fun, though. And they can do, like... Of course, they can get kills. It's not like they can't get picks or anything like that. And they obviously can do a lot of damage, too, like DPS. And you can win a lot of tank fights because, you know, a lot of tanks can't do, like, huge bursts like Junker Queen. But I just think overall, I feel like if you're playing something like Reinhardt against any other tank, you basically just win. Because you can just stop any other tank from doing anything. Like, say, Junker Queen versus Rein, that's, like, one of my least favorite matchups. If they just start swinging, you lose. There's literally nothing you can do. It's like against like Roadhog even. It's like you have to like shoot, hook, shoot, and then also be able to like shoot, and be applying pressure, and they're not trying to fight back.
Yeah, I feel like as Junker Queen, you just don't win against Roadhog.
I mean, Junker Queen, you can beat Roadhog. I feel. You just can't beat Ryan. Really, Junker Queen's really good against the big targets, because essentially, if you avoid hook, you can win, because you're just healing more than they're healing, and you can do damage and throw them anywhere. They're just kind of punching bags. I feel like Malga's more scary just because you can't really stop his regen. So if the Malga has good aim, he kind of just heals off you and you die. So it's like you just have to do your best to strafe or use movement or throw him around in his cooldown. So it's like Roadhog, just avoid hug. To be fair, if you get hooked, you're dead. But
That's, yeah.
I just feel like truly fighting, like, Reinhardt has to just be the best tank. And I think that's been that way for a while. I think the only time where I would say that he wasn't the best tank is when D.Va and Zarya were extremely overpowered and, like, overpicked because of how strong they were. And, like, Nano Ram. Because if you're just playing Ram, you can rely on Nano. It's like, the Reinhardt's essentially useless. He's not going to do enough damage to stop anything,
Yeah.
and you can just punch. So, you kind of just lose. But I feel like now, you're not losing to a D.Va, you're not losing to a Zarya, and you're not losing to a Ramatra as Reinhardt. Unless, of course, it's just such a gaping team gap. But, like, that's how I see that matchup going. Because I can put up my shield to, like, prevent some of the damage, and we can just heal, me, and you guys can just shoot from behind. And also, if I'm not holding up my shield, I'm basically holding up a shield when I'm applying the pressure by being straight up in the front line. So it's just like, I'm invincible, and I can do tons of damage, and then my DPS can do uncontested damage, and my healers don't have to worry about anything because they just heal. And it's like, their team just gets rolled because I do more damage than their Ramatra and their Ashe and stuff. So, I don't know. I don't think anything beats Ryan. I think maybe in certain pushes, you know, like, control points, it might be hard to, like, push in, or, like, a defense if they really go in, but I don't know. I feel like even still, you can win with Ryan. Plus, he gets his ult really fast, and his ult's overpowered as all frick.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's just like, again, it's like Zarya Grav, except it has a limited range and stuns everyone, and there's no saving anyone, because there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's truly just, I don't know how Reinhardt's allowed to exist as a character. It is so easy, so strong. It's like you don't even have to try to get value on him. And plus, even if you are just like getting kind of rolled, you still have your ultimate. And you still have your team that can just shoot if you hold up your shield well. I don't know. It's crazy. I just feel like he's just actually such an overpowered tank. And it's like, especially after playing something like Hazard, especially. Like, Junker Queen was bad, right? But even still, it's like, I can understand, it's like, I felt like a lot of times I was still getting out damage. Like, again, Ryan just does more damage, Roadhog just does more damage. Really, I think everyone does more damage than Junker Queen. Truly, every other tag. Except Hazard. that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. I feel like, really, I feel more so, if you put me on a tank versus Junker Queen, I don't think the Junker Queen wins anytime. I just feel like the only reason Junker Queen works a lot is because I'm fighting bad players. Like, bad tank players. Where I can just, like say if I'm playing Mulga against Junker Queen, I feel like I can hit shots. But I feel like when I'm fighting a Mulga, they never hit their shots on me.
That's fair.
And I just find that crazy. And I also find that, like, every time I'd, like, hook someone on Junker Queen, I could mostly secure the kill or get them really low. I feel like when a Junker Queen hooks me on, like, Junkrat or even Ana, they can't follow up. Like, it's so useless for them. Like, I don't remember the last time I've gotten kill comboed by Junker Queen. To be fair, when do we see Junker Queen? It's almost...
Yeah.
A lot of them just feels like a throw pick. Like, really? They went this character? Why? It's like when they were, they were playing Doom, was it? And then they swapped D.Va? It's like, why are you choosing a worse character? It's like, that just made zero sense to me. It's like, obviously, D.Va's strong.
They're not gonna dive. They're essentially just fighting me, the Zarya, as D.Va, and they don't win those.
Truly, I feel like D.Va can be super OP and oppressive and annoying, and I hate him. But the thing is that, like, when, like, say that player, I feel like they weren't that good on Doom. But it's like, when you compare their Doom to their D.Va, Doom just got so much more value. Meteor Strike, instant out, basically like D.Va's. And then it's also just more effective. And then again, just like the punch, it's just you get more movement, you get more escape. The only real good thing about D.Va that makes D.Va the, like, terrible to fight is Defense Matrix. But it's like, again, it's kind of like any of those cooldowns, you just bait it out. Unfortunately, Defense Matrix, now, it's like you can kind of, like, flicker it. It's not like you just have to, like, click it and then it's on cooldown for 6 seconds. So, that's kind of annoying. Because, you know, obviously they can just maintain it. And it's like, if they play well, they can basically stop all damage, heal to full, take damage, and then just put up Defense Matrix again, heal to full. But I also feel like a lot on, like, team coordination. Like, if you attack a D.Va at a good time with coordination, you can win. But I just feel like they kind of threw by choosing D.Va. Like, they got 0 kills when they swapped D.Va and did nothing on D.Va compared to the Doom. because Doom is just stronger. To be fair, I know for a fact the reason why Ball isn't picked is just because Ball's so boring to play. I 100% guarantee that's the reason.
Yeah.
Because Ball is just overpowered. He's just so good at contesting. Like, again, obviously in like high level play and like esports, he's even chosen. But I mean, he's not like insane, just because of the fact that, you know, you can just kind of blitz. Like, if you have a Cassidy soldier, just for example, just 2 DPS. Like, obviously they're strong DPS. And it's like, you can kind of deal with Ball if he's there, because you can just hit shots. And if their healers are dead, you know, you can kind of just roll them. However, that's also assuming it's just a Ball player. But if you fight a good Ball player, like someone who plays Ball, what are you supposed to do? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel like, again, he's one of the most boring characters in Overwatch. Truly. Like, Ball is probably like the most forgotten character out of any character, truly. Because nobody likes him. There's like 5 Hammond players, and everyone hates them. That's pretty much it. And then he's occasionally chosen to contest, and that's it. That's literally his purpose. But personally, I think Ball has huge carry potential, and just huge just being overpowered potential.
I mean,
it's just people
again, like,
don't
sure,
know
he's
how to
like
use him.
a massive target, but he also, again, does have, like, I'm pretty sure base 850 health and does a ton of damage.
It just, he has so much survivability, and again, if you just play him well, you can do so much. It's just, again, I feel like people don't want to learn to play him well. But it's like, it's not even like insanely well. It's not like you have to be insane on any of these characters to get value. Like, obviously I was playing Ryan well there, but it's not like I was like, oh my god, I'm a top 500 Reinhardt, that's why I was able to do this.
Yeah, you basically ran forward and swung.
Yeah.
And, like, just used your abilities at good times.
If that. What's it? I feel like Hammond, my main issue, and again, this is probably more specifically towards me, is being left-handed, because then the buttons are a lot harder to click. Like the slam and stuff, and I could probably change keybinds and stuff, but that's my main issue, is I feel like I can't hit slam, because I have to do left control, and so I have to, like, jump in the air with, like, what's it? Is it E to use the grapple?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe it's even shift. Or no, shift goes into ball. So it's like E and then shift, and they have to go in the air and then click control, and I feel like this is a little bit awkward to do. It's not like terrible or anything, it's just...
Personally, I think PC controls in general are awkward.
Yeah.
I feel like the pinky isn't meant to press that many keys.
To be fair, I feel like you could be as good as any ball player if you just play on Xbox, because it's pretty much exclusively movement and tag. You don't really need to know how to aim. Aim just, you know, gets you to kill people instantly.
Yeah.
Like, let me hop in the training room really quick and just flip the ball. I just want to show. To be fair, obviously testing in the training room, especially against just the random bots. I don't even know where. It's like any character looks overpowered when you can blitz them that quick. That seems a little unfair, actually, against the Tracer. I just feel like, again, you also have so much ammo. I think if they were to nerf Hammond, the main thing I would say, besides obviously just the survival, is give him less ammo. But I think a lot of people say if he had less ammo or less damage, he'd be useless in terms of killing. But you don't have to kill on Hammond. That's the annoying part.
You can just, like, shoot for like 6 seconds, which feels like, when is he ever gonna need to shoot for that long?
And you do a lot of damage. Like, even body shots. It's like they're pretty lenient too. How much follow do they have? It's a decent amount. Maybe it's more spread than follow.
Spread.
Yeah, but again, you're shotgun and you're Also, does it matter how much height increases slam? Or is it just... Plus his ultimate is like really, really powerful.
He does a good bit of damage from a pretty long range.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Again, I feel like all it would require is learning a little bit of the ball tech to do like the... Does that even still work? Or do you need like...
The super jump or?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to slow down just before hitting the wall.
I like that. Like, I just did it, I think.
It's a lot easier on slants. Surprise, surprise.
Hmm. You have to like keep your grapple up and that's what helps?
With the super jump or?
Yeah.
Because you don't have to use grapple for a super jump unless you're talking about something else.
Wasn't how you get your momentum, or can you just do that through?
Well, if you just want a pile drive, then you can just super jump without grapple.
Well, I'm saying like get the little like actual hitbox on your movement.
Oh, that... I'm not sure exactly. Because you don't have to slow down necessarily for that. I mean, I guess you kind of do.
I think it's probably just knowing how, like, more how his
Just
angles
how long
work.
you need.
Well, that and like, say if I were to grapple this wall, how I could like say like that, but like more efficiently, where I could just like essentially
Yeah,
the
it
back and forth.
seems easy on just like around a pillar.
Well, yeah, but like say if I wanted to just slam this person a million times, I feel like it's something with
I
like.
also know how people do that one thing to where like they bounce off the wall, but then like still keep full speed.
I feel like letting go grapple helps a little bit with that.
I think I see it.
I think you just have to like hit and then fight it, like as if you're smacking and then backing off.
I think you just need a lot of range, really. Otherwise, you just don't have the leverage to bounce. Or no, because it gives you a set amount of range. So I guess timing is it.
The ult combo also seems pretty easy. I just feel like I need to get used to it.
Yeah.
It's just using it in the air and then slamming, right? Or is it using it as you're pressing slam?
It locks you out of slam and ult after you use either. So it's, I think, ult slam.
The point is, it's like that it
Not
wouldn't
completely
it,
unstoppable, but
well, more
you know,
so it doesn't take time to do, or more so like to learn. It's not like you have to be like crazy. And plus, even like skill ceiling characters are stupid. Just like, oh, this character's overpowered, like completely over. Like you have to be good on it, so it's different. It's like why people were annoyed when they wouldn't nerf Sojourn because the bronze players weren't. What's it? Going crazy on. It's like, yeah, but see, just because that doesn't work like that. You know, it's like just because it's hard to learn them, you know. It's not. But you know, it's like, oh, high skill ceiling. You need to know how to use the movement, when to railgun. You have to aim the railgun. You know, you have to have good synergy. They're a hard character, you know, compared to like Soldier or something like that. So therefore, they're allowed to be twice as effective. It's like, what? That doesn't make sense.
yeah. Because then it just makes every other character completely worthless.
Yeah, because that's why I find skill ceiling characters to be dumb.
If a character can just straight up do more damage.
Yeah, it's like with like Genji, making it to where his fan is as powerful as it is just stupid. Again, consistency is what you want. You don't want random burst damage that can actually do like 180 damage just because they hit all three. It's like, sure, it can take skill. Not always. Like, you're not seeing like Necros. That's the only one I know off the dome. Because I don't think Shatter still plays, maybe. And I don't know any of the new gen Genjis. But point is that it's not you're hitting triple ones super often, you know? It's, I don't know. It's not like you're just running up and being able to do the attack like, ooh, dash, triple headshot, melee. It's not like you're being able to do that every kill, you know? So just like kind of random. It's like, yeah, sure, it's cool to get, you know? But the same with like the old Roadhog combo, you know? Hooks you melee. It's like, sure, it's cool to get. You're not getting it every single time. You know, obviously it's harder to do the Genji one. But even still, it's just like, the point is that it's overpowered and stupid. Like, I don't want a chance when I fight a Genji to instantly die. Call me crazy. But that to me just doesn't seem very fun. Like, let me see this one, Genji. Okay, because obviously Genji does some crazy damage. Like the fact that you can just 2-burst.
Yeah.
Does that even work against 250 HP?
Yeah, they upped these things recently.
How much is Cassie? 275?
Does it work on him?
Yeah, you 2-burst him with his faraway ones, which I'm pretty sure is the same as his
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Can you like? I imagine that works on Reaper then too. Just barely, so it probably doesn't work on Bastion.
Yeah, but you're telling me
Close.
I can just
Leaves Bastion with 50 health. That's including armor.
It's like, but hit him with the swift strike, and then that just kills. Let me try. Why?
Yeah, that seems super fair.
Again, and that's just something that if you get used to the distance on Genji, you know, and you can tell like the distance of the.
Your reflexes are slow.
You can do that like pretty consistently. And that just
Again, even if you're just 2-bursting, there's such a thing as 3-burst, and that's way more consistent.
And plus you can just double jump spam. Like obviously that's not that effective, but you know most time again you're trying to get like this. Like really close up to where it's harder for them to aim and easier for you to aim. It's not like you're trying to like triple fan from here. Because obviously that's like a slow kill compared to like how much a casting can do. To be fair, obviously if you were hitting like all 3 of your things like that, it would be optimal. But you know you're not hitting that against like a moving target. That's usually how your stuff's going against a moving target. So you pretty much want to spam fan, but it's like when you're trying to keep your distance and not die, it's kind of hard to hit. Even though it seems like there's kind of a sweet spot. Which again, get this. If you know the sweet spot distance, like there.
Of just where you can hit all the fans, or?
Yeah. Like. I don't know. I don't like that. Not much is even like say if I'm playing Cassie, he probably does like the same amount.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. I never miss my mark.
So it's like, yeah, Cassie does like the same damage as the triple headshot. And it's like obviously you can do it faster or about the same speed, maybe a little bit faster, but of course it's a lot harder to hit, and you don't have the movement. You can't just double jump, fly around, and just spam. You have to aim, unlike a golf fan the hammer. I wish I knew where this wolf's from. My favorite thing to also do, which I did against the Junker Queen, it was kind of sick. You'll have to clip it. But I got nanoed and then just fanned the hammer and hit every single shot against the Junker Queen. They got absolutely modded, which was probably in the play actually that we saw with Donna. But yeah, I think that's pretty fair too. Again, it's like high school character, okay, fan the hammer.
High school character, spread 50 damage a shot.
See, that's what was so annoying about what's it, old Cassie, which you probably saw from playing some of it, is
Are those headshot?
what? Fan the hammer?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Maybe at one point. If so, it's a terrible idea. But point is that the flashbang locked him in place. So again, get close to like a tank, throw it, fan the hammer. You basically one-shot tanks. like maybe not one shot, but you know, and then you also roll. So it's like against regular ones you could do that, or you could just do a regular shot because you know that also killed every hero except tanks. Where you just flashbang headshot and they die.
Yeah.
But flashbang fan the hammer worked against literally everyone except some tank. So it was rough. To be fair, I did play during those times, but I also played like when there was actual like good updates to the game too. Like ones that kind of made it a bit more balanced. Even though still flashbang existed, I think the entire duration of Overwatch 1. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'm out of here.